Hey. Why, hello. Hello, 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 hello. I wound up doing 2 of the bags. And then Jenga for Saturday night. I telling you, man, I get addicted fast. This poor credit card. Jules! I mean, I'm not too keen about winning the ring, but it's pretty, you know? It's okay. I don't know how it's gonna look on one of my sausages, but hopefully it looks alright. Aw, thanks, Vic. Oh, Jules. Okay, I won a keychain with a pendant. So I picked my frog pendant, and I ordered another necklace on the previous order when I did Deal or No Deal. So that means I can always pull the frog off the keychain, and I can just put it around my neck. So I finally got my frog, and then I got a ring, a wraparound ring. One side is a little diamond, and one side is a really pretty yellow pearl. Not like the canary one that I got the first time, but I think it's, wait, what happened? I still think the penguin looks like an owl. Apparently that makes me an ass. See, you gotta be careful with those ladies, man. They're not, you know, they're nice and all, but they get snippy quick. They get offended, you know, so you gotta be easy. No penguins looking like owls. Don't piss off their owls. Poor excuse for penguins. But it was fun tonight. And if nobody knows what I'm talking about, we were just on Facebook's Pearl Party for Pearls Under the Sea, or Gifts from Under the Sea. Oh, hell yeah. I was gonna, if I want another one, I was either gonna get the carriage like you have, Jules, or I was gonna get the monkey. Because I call Boogs Monkey Moo, so I figured, you know, having the monkey and the frog on the chain together would look cute. Because I wanted that frog pretty damn bad. They're silver plated pieces of, you know, like junky jewelry, but it's fun, you know? Atomic Unicorn? What is up with this unicorn shit, man? What? No, I haven't heard of that company yet, but damn, everyone is so... Ugh. Oh, wow, the Calacus is that bad? Oh my god, Jules, I wonder what our friggin', our what's-the-name's gonna be like. What our bright sides are gonna come in like. T, you gotta like add me into that is it a Facebook group again? You gotta add me into the group again. I wound up having an issue and I had to get everything off my Facebooks. I got it out of every single group in the whole 9. And then I went in and I now everybody is more than welcome to come back onto my Facebook. I just cleared out some stuff. Oh man, I am like so worried now. If it's that watery, that's gross. I would email them. I would definitely go to lushwecare.com. Yeah, Vic, you never got deleted on it. You never got it, and Jules never got it. Because, I mean, I know exactly who yous are. It was when I started getting confused, not realizing who was who, is when I just said, screw it, get rid of everybody. Okay, good. Robin just hit me in hers. Alright. Oh, you bought the Calacus too? Yeah, I would definitely email them and tell them what the hell is this bullshit, you know? Like, this is gross. It's water. You know, even send them a little video of it. And tell them, this is not lotion. This is water. This is disgusting. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll do that then. Yeah. Everybody can go ahead and add me back on Facebook. The only thing I did differently was any photos that had any street signs or any pictures of me outside of my buildings or anything like that, I took those away. But I still have the pictures of my kids and stuff like that up there. I did actually just see that bath bomb. That thing is badass. You did Sunnyside where we were watching the Pearl show? Okay, so everybody who doesn't know, Facebook had, yeah, I would definitely send them a little video of it and just ask them, what the hell is this shit? Even use a spoon, dig into it, and let it drip off, and tell them this is not lotion, this is crap. Oh, wow. Just under 6. Damn. That's a kind of big one, too. No, actually, the threats on the baby and stuff like that have slowed. I get one every now and then. But they've really slowed down a lot. It seems like, you know, the trolls just kind of got bored. And that was the end of it. But when you get threats like that on the baby and stuff, I mean, I don't give a fuck if somebody wants to threaten me, but threaten babies and things like that, and I'm gonna come to your house, and it gets you kind of leery. So I wound up just getting rid of anything that may have had like a street name or anything like that of where I am currently. So I just canned it all, and all I have up now is like older pictures and things like that. Oh, man, the internet is loaded with sick, disgusting people. Hi! Oh, you're gonna love Twilight. It leaves shimmer on your skin. Yeah, the internet is loaded with whack jobs. I mean, like, whew, I have definitely had my share of crazies. And I've been on YouTube, what, a year now? And, you know, wow, I'm pretty shocked. Actually, I do like the guinea pig. I used to have a guinea pig. I had 2. I had Romeo, because he used to sing. Okay, anybody who sends me a Facebook request, as soon as we get off, I'll add everybody. But I used to have 2 guinea pigs. I had Romeo, and then I had a white one that we just never kind of really named her. But Romeo would go up to her cage, because he wasn't allowed in the same cage, because I didn't want 50 guinea pigs. And he would go up to her and go like, true, 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 to her cage. So we called him Romeo, because he was singing. It was like he was serenading her, you know? Oh no, pet talk, no. Coca, how you doing? I got a bunch of packages. I just thought it was cute. That's why I called him Romeo, because it was like he was, you know, trying to get her to mate. So he kept going up to her cage because they were on my little nightstand next to each other. I thought that was so cute. You had Wednesday and Annabelle. Aw, I had a fluffy cat. I had a ragdoll cat named Annabelle. She was a rescue, and she had this big, long burn scar all the way down her back. There's actually a picture of her on my Facebook. End of her scar, because I wound up having to groom her and shave her down for the summer. She came to me kind of matted. But I rescued her, and then the house guests from hell came to stay with me, opened up my kitchen door to my backyard, and Annabelle took off and became a free spirit again. For about 5 months, I did everything in my power to get her back. I still put up posts and everything that if somebody finds her or gets her, I want her back. I know she's alive. We still go to that neighborhood down there, and we still see her walking around, but she won't come to any of us. Apparently, now, I have never had the pleasure of walking inside of a Lush store because I don't have any by me, and I don't like traveling. But nobody knows how she got burned. Nobody knows at all, but she loved me. She would curl up with me. She loved Richie. She loved us. But she wanted to be her alley cat herself, you know? That's what she was before she was taken in. She was captured because somebody saw that on her back and realized, oh, she's hurt, and then she must have been treated and let go, or, whatever happened. But to me, it looks like, when somebody sits at a picnic table and they have a citronella candle burning, and then you knock over the candle and the hot wax falls? It looks like maybe she was sleeping under a picnic table and hot wax had burned her and dripped down her back. But we don't know, it just, or she could have got caught by a fence or something and it scraped her and the hair never grew back, and that's why I keep assuming it was a burn. I have no idea. But yes, if you walk inside of a Lush store, everybody says that everything smells the same. You have to get it home, let it relax for a day or two, and then smell it, and you can tell the difference. When I order and I get stuff in a box, I have to wait like 2 or 3 days for it to actually, for the scent to come up. Like, I didn't like the way that green Deep in the Forest bath bomb smelled, but now I like it. And it's been, 3-4 days? 5 days? And I like the way it smells now. It has a nice earthy smell to it that I happen to enjoy. So with any product, I say, give it a day or two. And if you're really not liking it, shit, go de-stash it. All over Facebook, there's de-stash groups, Lush groups, de-stash groups for indie companies. Let's open some boxes. What the fuck are we doing? Who wants to open some boxes? If you want to open boxes, go hit that like button right now. And I will start opening some of this stuff. I don't know what it is. Rosie, aww. They won't let you in. Wait, what won't they let you into? Hold on. Speaking, I still don't know how bombs are okay if they've been sitting out forever all day. They're fine. Lush bombs you can keep out for up to a year. They don't, with Lush, the store, they don't sit for a long period of time. It's such a high turnover rate because Lush is a multi-billion-dollar company that there is such a high turnover rate that they don't sit there longer than a day or two. Okay, T, thanks. D-Stash I requested like 3 months ago. Oh, you've been getting into a D-Stash group? Some of them require, you know, different things. Some of them are private. Some you may just have to keep trying. Maybe their admins are not up to par. But if it's taken you 3 months to get into it, I would definitely suggest go find another one. Because that just means they're not... They still have stuff from Valentine's Day? What items do they still have from Valentine's Day? That's ridiculous. Those items should have been thrown away and gotten rid of. Oh, the Halloween launch of Lush is the best. Christmas is not so eh. Bubble bars and emoji bars. Which bubble bars? I mean, the emoji bar they were keeping for a long period of time, and they had gotten back orders on it. So they may have just fulfilled their back orders. Really? I have the Mod Father still. I have not demonstrated it yet. I will do that one very soon. My week lineup is already up. Monsters Ball is amazing. It's got that perfect Kalakis sweet smell to it. I beg them to bring it back. Serendipity is a great soap. It's one of my favorites. It's the closest you'll get to a Sleepy Time Twilight scented type soap. Okay, I got you. And like I said, anybody who does a friend's request, I will definitely add you on as soon as we stop doing a live feed. The emoji they had. Babar, which I thought was good. Yeah, Babar was just from Easter. Babar was pretty good. I like that. Yeah, actually, you should contact Lush and let them know that it had no bubble to it, no color, no nothing, and that you're extremely disappointed. I would, you know, when it comes down to a very small indie company, they had Unicorn, my sister. If they still have Unicorn bubble bars, you grab some and I will buy them all off you. Just don't rate me in price. I love Unicorn bubble bar. I think it's amazing. What else was I gonna say? You know, I would definitely say contact them, let them know. With an indie company, you can contact them and let them know, but you may not get a, you know, a great, like, you know, response due to them being such a small, tiny company that they may not even be able to do anything but offer you back money or a discount or a coupon code or something of that sort with your next order. They're only, I mean, indie companies sometimes are very, very tiny and small and just cannot afford. But a multi-billion-dollar industry like Lush can afford to satisfy all of their customers. You know? Yeah, it's the same thing as the Bathos, but the Babar was easier to grab at the time than Bathos was. Goth Fairy. Goth Fairy may not be returning. The bat-shaped shower jelly is a favorite among people. It did not show up last Halloween except for in the kitchen, and everybody was pissed, so they may bring it back again. I'm not too positive, but they may be bringing it back. I like the Nightwing. It's called Nightwing. I like that one a lot. Okay, let's go ahead and open. What is this? What are you? I slit everything so we can get into it. Oh, these are raffle tickets. Okay, so raffle tickets. What we're gonna do with this bad boy is Candace. Hey. What we're going to do with these is I am actually going to be raffling off some shit. I'm going to wind up selling raffle tickets for $1 a ticket, and I'm going to be raffling off some stuff. Fidget spinners, some Lush, stuff like that, you know? Maybe some of my own candles from my own company. I want to see how it goes. If it goes well, I may just start buying and selling off gifts from Under the Sea pearls. I may go into that as well. I don't know. So I did pick up raffle tickets so that way we could do a raffle. We may do raffles often, depending on how it goes, you know? You know, I think Lord Misrule is going to be a staple from now on. I think that's going to be, because we have so many things offered to us from Oxford Street due to yeah, you know, me and Jules have been watching this Lucky Duck raffle thing, and the girl is kind of like, and what she'll do is that she'll pick the same name 4 times, and then that same person wins all 4 things that she was raffling off that night. What's the fun in that? If you pick the same name twice, you toss it aside, you pick another name, you know? I don't care if somebody bought $1,000 worth of tickets. You have to give everybody a fair shot. You can't pick the same 4 person, you know, over and over and over again, and they all get the same shit. What, because you want to save on shipping? Trust me, shipping's not all that much. You know, I mean, but I would like to do that. I would like to sell, you know, one ticket. What you would do is you would go on my PayPal, purchase your tickets, I'll write your name on the back, and then you go into a big bin, raffle everybody up, shake everybody up, pull out a name, and then I ship you whatever you win. You know, that type of deal. But I want to put up some decent products, so I've been slowly purchasing products. And I also raffle off some of my unique candles. Like the ones that I make in like wine glasses and stuff like that look like cupcakes or I don't know, fruit parfait things in the wine glasses. I'd like to raffle off maybe some of those. Things like that. The raffle is going to wind up being open for Canada and US. Unfortunately, I cannot go out of Canada and US with the raffle because it pretty much would be illegal for me to do it outside of it's pretty much illegal for me to do it outside the US, so I shouldn't even go Canada. But if I go up into UK and things like that, also shipping is going to rape me. It's going to pretty much cost me about $30. It's going to already cost me a good $25 to send it out to Canada, and then if I do it through the UK and I get too many UK winners, I cannot afford it. So I'm going to keep it limited to only Canada and US because I may, through a shipping website, be able to bring down my Canada ship cost. So I might be able to bring it down. And plus, I only have, like, you know, maybe 1 or 2 people from the UK or, you know, outside, even Australia, things like that actually do watch and would participate and stuff like that, you know? But when I do an actual giveaway, my actual giveaways are for anyone, anywhere in the entire world. So when I actually do the giveaway, because I do have a giveaway planned, it's going to anyone. It doesn't matter where it is, I will ship to use everywhere. Okay, so raffle tickets, done. Let's put those up there. Let's get into... Oh, I also got an envelope with some molds. What was annoying? What, when she kept picking the same names? Kat, you're new. Well, I'm Corinne. It's nice to meet you. I have not had a chance to check Sab out yet, but I am going to. Jules, did you have a chance to check out Sab? Okay, so I got some new molds, and what these are going to be is... Why is there something gross in my mold already? Thank God I cleaned these bastards before I use them. Ew, really? They're going to mail them to me like this? That's kind of yuck, but oh well, it's a friggin' mold. What's going to happen with these molds? Damn, they were really sitting on like a warehouse shelf. Holy crap, there's like dust all through them. Anytime you order a mold, make sure you clean it before you use it. Otherwise, your wax or whatever is going to come out gross. Okay, so this is going to be a little shot glass cup. And the shot glass cup is... You've never watched any of my live videos? Aw, well, welcome. And Kat, hope you enjoy. We're just going to be opening some stuff, bullshitting, talking, hanging out. As if it's like a chat group. I mean, there's no, you know, there's really no rhyme or reason to it. Just hang out, you know? I'm going to use these as the shot glasses, fill them with wax. They're going to be a wax tart, not a candle. And I'm going to be piping in a little bit of cream, and that's what they're going to be. These are just going to be tarts. But it's going to be part of my soda line. My commercials are going off again? Son of a bitch, man. Every time I try and get them to turn it off so I don't have commercials, they still do it. They monetize an automatic thing on the lives for some reason. I can't control that anymore. I keep emailing them, asking them how to stop that. Because I feel, what's the point of putting a commercial through a live feed? People are going to miss, like, what I'm saying, what's going on, and it's going to get boring, you know? Okay, so first thing. Soda line. Oh, does it? It jolts the video up? Damn. That's pretty fucking annoying. So this is going to be part of my company's soda line. That's why I bought these as little, like, shot glass to try and make them into, like, little... You know, ever see, like, a root beer float? That's why I I picked up these because I have the root beer fragrance. I have orange soda, grape soda, strawberry soda, all different kinds of soda fragrances that I would like to do things with. Next, we have... Whoa, holy crap, that's pretty big. Okay, so next is another mold. Can you move over, sir? Yes, let's move you to the side here. Okay, so here is another mold. It is a bunch of little soap things, because guess what? On Pinkies, I will now be offering soap. You have gelato? Oh, you bitch. I want gelato. I will now be offering soap in Pinkies. I really haven't decided on exactly what I wanted to do with soap-wise, but I do want to do these type of shape soaps so they are easier to grip in the hand and wash with. So, soap. I got all my soap in today, too. I got soap, pounds and pounds and pounds of wax in today. Holy crap. And then I also did the... I hate the way they do this. I also did the square ones to try out, and these are pretty easy to hold in the hand. So I wanted to make sure that I got two that were pretty easy for people to hold in their hands. And I will not only be doing wax at Pinkies, I will also be doing bars of soap. And then, you know, perhaps maybe we'll venture to other items, perfumes, things like that, later on down the line. Steak. But for right now, I just want to do a few melt and pour soaps. I used to do them. And, Galaxy tab for 99 cents. If you have ATT... Oh, I have T-Mobile. Darn me, Corinne. Why darn me? I figured soap was like, you know, the next step. Everybody knew I was going to wind up doing it, you know? I don't want to get into making bath bombs, though. That's something I don't want to handle. I have enough stress in my life than a bath bomb. Oh, steak is not yuck. Yeah, here in New York, T-Mobile is amazing, so that's why I stick with T-Mobile. We have another package here. Oh, let me tell you about this company. Right, what was the name of this company? Okay, so hold on. Let me give you the name of the first mold place in case anybody wants to order. Daily Proposal. Okay, so they don't have the name of their company anywhere on here, and they don't have an invoice, so I guess they're screwed. The name of this company is Craft Sabon. Oh, Craft Sabon. Alright, so we got Craft Sabon, and I actually ordered, and then I ordered on a Thursday. That Monday, it had showed up. Okay. So it was so fast in shipping, it was unreal. I had to get another glue gun because my glue gun burnt out. Everything I owned, like, burnt out. So I picked up another glue gun. It was pretty damn cheap. It was like, what, it was $4. I picked up a thing of square molds because what I wanted to use them on as was a base for a flat plaque of wax, and then I wanted to put like a medallion on the front of it. So it would be like a little kind of frame of wax and then a little medallion. Like I don't know, whether it be like a piggy face or a rose or something, the little love medallions that I have, you know, like a wax medallion, not a real one, as like a plaque piece. I just wanted to try plastic molds again. My plastic molds that I have are not all that bad. These are pretty inexpensive. I think these are only like $2. So you can actually get away with, you know, pretty much spending less, and then I don't have to charge as much, you know? I won't have to charge as much for a wax tart or something like that if I'm not spending as much. Okay, everybody likes Piggy, so. My whole company's based off a pig named Pinky, so. Then also, I got the chocolate bars. Here are the chocolate bar molds. What you would do is you would make a wax Team Pig. Yes, there you go, Piggy. What you would do is you would take your wax melts, your chocolate bar, and you would break off a piece or two pieces, throw them in your melter, and poof, there you go. So it would be like chocolate bar wax. And I have the foil papers, things like that. Oh, Melissa, thank you so very much. Mad and Mac, there you are. Woohoo! Everybody say hello to the owners of Mad and Mac. That reminds me. Thank you. You reminded me. I have a coupon code for anybody who would like to purchase from Mad and Mac. If you would like 20% off, all you have to do is type in Corinne20 at your order where it says, you know, coupon, whatever it is. Type in Corinne20 and you will receive 20% off. Wow, that was bath bombs. 20% off your order at Mad and Mac. Yay. We talked this morning about it, and I got you guys a coupon code now. Yeah! It's not an affiliate code or anything like that. I don't get nothing from it. It was just something she thought was going to be really cool for you guys and a way for you guys to save some money. So, there you go. Oh my god, because yes, Madam Mac is amazing. And yes, the name of my company is Pinkies. I was supposed to launch it the first week of June, but I will be reopening my shop on the Etsy website as of what I believe is going to wind up being probably July, which I'm not too happy about because I did not want it to be in the dead of summer. But I kind of, you know, can't help that. Alright, so let's keep going here. I have a little box. I don't know who this is from, but here's a little box. Oh. Oh, speaking of caterpillars, when I went to a doctor's appointment, I kind of wigged out and ran out of there. I don't know why I had a panic attack. I've never had a panic attack like that. It was severe. It was, like, really panicky. I thought I was going to pass out. So I wound up running out of the doctor's office and, like, rescheduling and running. Like, Richie had to reschedule for me. And I took off and I go outside, and outside there's frickin' caterpillars everywhere. Like, hanging from strings. They're all over the place. Like, they were all over. And, man, I couldn't get them off me. It was so gross. You won't find the link in a down bar to this one because it's a live feed, but any other video that I have has a link to Madden Mac, and the coupon code is Corinne20. Anytime that I placed a new video up, I will add that coupon code above their link, so that way you can see it. This week's lineup is already up, so after Friday, you will start to see that coupon code everywhere. But if anybody has a question, go ahead and message me, and I will give you the code anytime you need it. It is just my first name and the number 20 to save yourself 20% at Madden Mac. So Madden Mac on Etsy, place an order, save yourself 20%. Amazing stuff. There's an item for everybody and a scent for everybody. So, trust me, and the bath bombs are like, you know, they're biggins. So, bath bombs, bubble bars, they're huge. Alright, so let's go into here. We got a card. Let me go ahead and read card real fast. Crystal, congratulations on winning that tray. Damn. Ooh, look how cute. Okay. C, thank you so much. Manage support. You really are the best. I hope you haven't gotten this already. If so, now you have 2 from C. Okay, so 2C from C. But you didn't write down your first name. You just wrote C. Okay. So C sent me... What did you send me, C? What is it? You've got to be shitting me. No, really? Oh, C, I wish you would have given me your first name properly so I can thank you. Thank you so very much. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. You sent me a Bearded Lady bubble bar. This is one of my favorite all-time bubble bars from Lush. Let me open it and show you what it looks like. It's so adorable and so cute. Oh, see, thank you so very much. I wonder if that's Cassandra. I wonder, I'm not sure. This is a Bearded Lady. The little hat, the eyes, and then the beard. And it is amazingly scented. Oh my lord. Oh, they just have like a... It almost smells like lavender and dream cream mixed together. Oh, it's so good. I love the way this smells. Thank you very, very much, C. Aww. That is so friggin' sweet, man. I have to keep my card. I do that. I keep cards, things like that. I really, like, Richie hates me that I keep keeping all stuff like that, but how could I not, you know? I love it. I have, like, boxes and boxes and boxes full of, like, all cards, letters. I have pictures of what people's kids have drawn for me. I even have Crystal still up on my mirror in my dresser. Like, her daughter, Ash, had drawn me pictures with piggies on it and stuff like that, and I still have that up. I friggin'... Oh, Lushlot April is the sweetest fucking woman in the world, man. Crystal, what you missed is I just unboxed a couple of items. Raffle tickets. We got some raffle tickets going on here. You know some? I did that last year. I kept every single invoice from Lush, and I spent, it was almost up to about $9,000 in Lush alone. But I had also had some settlement money that I was using at that portion of time, so now I don't have that kind of cash anymore. Yes, April is the kindest, sweetest woman in the world. I love her to death. I've even just spoken to her without talking about Lush, and she's been a very, very amazing, perfect, great friend, and just an all-around really good person. Like, I never realized that, you know, she was so personable, because I always looked up to her so much, and she is. It looks like a Santa Claus, it does. She really is just a really nice person. Okay, so Crystal, you missed raffle tickets. You missed a new addition to Pinkies, wax and candles and stuff like that. It is going to be little chocolate bars, and you're just going to break off your pieces of your wax. And I'm going to wrap them up like chocolate and everything, too. I have the foils on their way. I did get in some foils, but what I was pissed about is that they were just pink foily paper. So I don't think they would work for this. It's not an actual, like, tinfoil wrapping. And that's what I wanted. I wanted the actual tinfoil kind of wrapping to really make it look like a candy bar, you know? Yeah, also there is also Jen. Jen does, Jennifer Wright, she's a teacher in the UK, who, she does a lot of UK Lush stuff. Like, they both do it. April and Jen, they're both good friends with each other. But Jen is in the UK. So if you ever want, like, two different opinions on, like, smells or anything like that, my internet is jumpy so large. Oh, I'm so sorry. I wish there was a way I could make it, like, a little easier on you, but it may not just be you. It may be me as well. My internet connection keeps going from good to bad, good to bad. I'm not sure if the bearded lady is a redhead. Oh, is Jen a redhead? she's kind of like brown hair, like Richie's hair. Richie don't have hair no more. She's All Things Lush UK. That's what you look up on YouTube, and you can get two completely different opinions on items and how you can judge what you like. You don't have to just, you know, I may like something that Jen thinks is disgusting, or April may think is kind of like, you know? So that way you get three different opinions. Now, you could always ask me. I don't mind at all. I don't even care if you message me and say, hey, what's this, what's that? I mean, me and Crystal have talked back and forth like that a million times. Some items I do know, some items I don't know. But I basically know a lot of Lush items. I just wound up, when I get addicted to something, I get stuck with it. We got some square molds, so I can make some, like, little wax tart kind of plaques, I was thinking. And then, you know, like, make the base, the backing with this, and then put a little piggy or my love thing or something, stick it onto it, and make, like, a little wax plaque. And we got some soap molds, because I got soap coming, too. So we're going to be having some soap on the site. All my soaps came in, all my waxes came in. Damn, are they heavy. So we got some square molds for soap. I got some ovals. And as I get bigger selling soaps and things like that, I will order more of these bad boys and be able to pump them out faster. I also ran my hand at trying the cups, the little shot glass cups, and I'm going to introduce these as part of my soda line. Because remember I kept talking about I want to let my soda line out, like I have all these different soda fragrances, root beer, Dr. Peppers, things like that. Well, what I'm going to do is have the shot glass, I'm going to fill it with a little piping of some sort of other scent, and then some sprinkles or something on it, you know, something like that. Oh, well, thank you, Chris. But we're fine, you know. It's just, I tell you the truth, I just like when you guys hang out. I don't even want you guys to send anything. I just like when you come to hang out. That's it. That makes me happy. Okay, well, also, we ordered an Amazon package. Oh, this big old box. It probably has one freaking item in it. Yep. Yeah, it's got one damn item in it. Really? All this paper, all this cushion for one item. All it is a... Ooh, okay, you can send molds. Yes. Thank you very much. All it is so that way I can cut my labels without my shaky hand messing it up. It's just a thing. Jules told me to pick it up. She said it works well, so I grabbed it. It's pretty damn cheap, too. I love Amazon, man, but I just can't stand the fact that this giant-ass box and all this cushiony plastic shit for one item. One! Like, what the hell? Why? It's one stinking item. And where's the damn invoice? No invoices. And oh, and Amazon Prime is a total line of bullshit. They tell you something's going to be there at a certain time and a certain day. It never shows up at that day. I promise you it will not show up that day. Alright, so we got those bad boys. Oh, I got another box. Got some molds going on here. Let's put all our little haul together. Got the raffle tickets. I believe I want to do the raffle right on YouTube. I got a gift from C. Which, see, I wish you would have wrote your real... Is your name on the address at all? No, the address is covered. Maybe I could peel that up and find out exactly who you are so I can thank you properly. I want to say it's Cassandra. Oh, man, I don't know, but I so want to say thank you to her properly. Oh, no, Vic, you are no longer in a depression. We are hanging out. Ooh, what'd you bring me? There's a watermelon seed on it. Can you take the seed off? He brought me a piece of watermelon, but there's a damn seed on it. I'm afraid to eat the watermelon seeds because you might get a watermelon in your belly. Here we go. Sorry, chewing watermelon. Hi, Ash. Somebody has to let me know if Pearls After Dark comes on while we're live, because I am so addicted to that chick's channel. If anybody wants to check it out with me, it is Gifts from Under the Sea, Gifts from Under the Sea on Facebook, and I am like going nuts with them. You know, Vic, let me tell you a secret. I've been kind of feeling a little shitty myself lately, where I'm just kind of feeling like, you know, maybe Rich and Bugs are better off without me. So you're not alone there. But just, you know, if you're anything like me, it comes on and then it goes away. And it will go away. I promise you. And if you, I know you won't do anything stupid, but if you have that thought, I would be extremely devastated if you did anything. So at least know that probably me and everyone here would be extremely heartbroken if I did not come on and see you here. Alright, I got one more box to go before my eyes start tearing up, damn it. Okay, let's hide the feelings. Okay, we got one more box to go, guys. This is a Twisted Allure box. You know, I honestly don't know, because I haven't gotten my first one in yet, but I gotta say, Macy, it's such a rush to order, and it's so exciting, and it's so fun to just watch. See, Vic, we all love you. It does pass, though. I mean, I've been like that since I was a kid. You know, I don't really understand mental illness too well, but unfortunately, I myself have that, I guess it's called, like, bipolar or something. I know I have post-traumatic stress disorder, and that I understand. But that bipolar thing I kind of don't understand. And they say that sometimes you go into long lows or long highs, and you just kind of, like, get very manic and, like, nutsy and things like that. And, yeah, I've been dealing with that since I was a kid. But for me, it was always just something that was me, and that it gets better. And I hate leaving the house. I have lately it's been severe, man. Anytime I go to leave, and I have to leave a lot lately, that has white on it. I don't like Ryan.
Really?
It really, like, I've been going into massive panic attacks. It's really bad. But it passes. It really does.
There's no white on it.
Okay, there's no white on it? Thank you.
I'm looking at you.
I kind of feel bad for Rich, too, because he just deals with it. And it's like, you know, I'm to the point to sometimes I'm like, get the fuck out, I don't want you here, you know, that type of deal. But he's been dealing with it since we were, since I was like 19, you know, like, he's always been in my life, he's always been dealing with it, so I feel bad for him, and then it puts me into more of a depression, and, you know, it says, like, you know, what was it? I'm not sure I would go live with my depression and trauma. But, you know, I don't talk about why I have these issues or anything like that, but hey, why not talk about it? Everybody in the world has some sort of thing that is bothering them in the back of their brain. So if we talk about it and put it out in the open more, it's kind of easier to find people that are just like you who have the same problems. My biggest fear, though, is that it's too much on Rich and that he's going to wind up going or something like that. And he always tells me no, but that's like another fear that brings on more anxiety and more stress. And It's like a no-win situation, so just sit back and wait for it to pass. It'll pass eventually, and something in your life will turn you around, and it'll be good, and you'll forget about the bad. You know? But if we don't talk about it, then nobody knows that everybody else out there is feeling the same way you are, and you feel like you're alone. I think it's a good idea if we talk about it. Yeah, I don't think I'd feel comfortable with talking about, you know, I have post-traumatic stress disorder due to a bad 10-year relationship. And I don't think it's really that cool for me to go on and talk about certain things that happened. But, you know, I kind of think it's cool if we talk about, you know, are you depressed at this moment? Yes. Am I feeling a little down myself? Yes. Is Joe Schmo Shit the Ragman feeling down himself right now? Yes. So you're not alone. You know, that's something that's really, you know, that you may not have realized. You know, you're not alone. Everybody, you're perfectly 100% normal. We all have these thoughts and feelings and things like that. But like you, we don't act on them because we know that it would devastate other people around us. So, not alone in any way. Don't ever feel that way. Okay, you want to see what's in the Twisted Allure box, Vic? Okay, so Twisted Allure sent out a box. It was like a $40 box, and it had a bunch of goodies in it. And then it sold, so, you know, everybody wanted what was in it, and sold so good, so she had some items that she created in her regular lineup, like. So, you get this little card now, which I happen to really like that she started doing this. I really, really enjoy this, because it kind of looks good in my little book. But I thought her business card was in, yeah, her business card as well. Oh, and she now does the samples. Was that my bomb that went off today? Was the Cheshire Cat bomb today? Was that, did I have that scheduled for today? I'm not sure which one I had scheduled for today. What is today? Wednesday, right? Yeah, I think it was Cheshire Cat today. I get excited, and I do them, like, as soon as they come in, even though I say I don't want to. I still can't hold it back, and I have to do them. And then, poof, you know, I forget which ones I put up on which days, because I schedule them all out. Okay, because each video is just a little bit, and then, like, you know, I talk a little bit to try and bring it out, you know, and try and talk a little bit and let you guys get whatever information you can get from me about them. But, oh, well, thank you. It took a little while for that guy to fizz out, but if I would have just dropped him down to the ground, he probably would have fizzed out a little bit faster, but I kind of wanted to see his face kind of disappear in the water and make the pretty little design and stuff. I don't know, I like doing it. But, yep, she's got a little soap sample with her card. I really love her card. I just like the whole, I don't know, I like the whole kind of like horror-esque, but yet kind of sexy Victorian vibe it's got going on. I like that. Here's all the info. Any one of my videos, you will find the link to Lisa's shop, Twisted Allure. And I will say, yes, she did previously have some shipping issues with Etsy. She couldn't figure it out. She has got it all figured out now, and shipping is nowhere near as expensive as it used to be. Oh, this is Dead Man's Chest Soap. I have smelled this. I've bought this, actually. I bought this one for Rich a ways back. And I believe she sent me one also as well. And then I bought one for Rich. But I can't get him out of the bag. Get out of the bag, damn it. Come on. But I like that all of her soaps have, like, this sparkle in them. See that sparkle and everything? All that gorgeousness? Woohoo! Summer break! I have this mold, too. I love it when a bomber uses the same type of mold that I have. I love it. Oh, so masculine smelling. You know something? There are shops on my link that you can spend $15 and get two or three items, no problem. I have shops on my Dropbox that you can buy soaps for $2. Like, I go and I find the best of the best and the best, like, bite for your money type deal. Or they find me. So, and there's also chances for you to win my giveaways and things like that. So make sure whenever I put up a giveaway video, that's why I tell everybody turn on your notifications and subscribe. Turn on your notifications. As soon as I put up a giveaway video, enter it right away, and then you win you get chances to win. Cat Crafted Baths is very affordable. Madden Mac is actually extremely affordable, and you get humongous size product. If I jump up right now, I may lose you guys walking through the house, but I show you. I mean, I'm telling you, the bubble bars from Madden Mac are like this and like that friggin' thick, man. Like, they're huge. You can get like 6 baths out of them. They're humongous. All right. So of course you guys knew I had to get another Cheshire. Oh yeah. The Real Mom, she's got a giveaway going on right now. So you can jump on, you can subscribe to her channel, and yeah, see, Madden Mac, huge. But you can just try and enter to win. You don't need money to get a bath bomb. You just enter the giveaways. No, Sarah, go plug that son of a bitch in. Yeah, see, Tony's got some decently priced stuff, too. She got some pretty good stuff, too. You gotta check out the page. Okay, so here is the Cheshire Cat. This is the second one. Actually, it's not called the Cheshire Cat, because we don't got hit with copyright issues, but this is called the Devilish Grin. It's a big-ass bath bomb. It's 7 ounces. It smells amazing. It's like, kind of like a sweet cotton candy-ish type smell. But look how cool it looks. Look at the teeth definition in it. I don't know where the hell she got this bomb, but it's cool as shit. Okay. Isn't it so cool? I don't know what I want to do with this guy. I don't know if I want to keep him for my collection or if I want to raffle him off. I'm debating on what to do with him. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do with him, but I love him so much. I may keep him for my collection. But bombs don't last longer than like a year. He's just so intricately detailed, and she doesn't keep them up all that often. Right? I would love to know where the hell she found this. She may have had it made. I'm not too sure, but this seems like her style, so she might have had it made. She's another horror movie buff like I am. I love my horror movies and stuff like that, and for her to take Alice in Wonderland and put an evil twist on it, I love that. You know something? I may just raffle him and just take a lot of pictures of him. I do have a video. I can always have the video. It'll always be on the internet for the rest of my life. Okay, so also, I fell in love with a sugar scrub that I got. Now, I got the box. Do I read? Yeah. I got the box through Tony, my second husband. I call Tony my second husband. In the UK, he actually bought it for me as a gift. Because I was broke at the time when she did her pre-order. I had not a dime in my pocket. It was so bad. But he bought it for me. He knew I really, really wanted it. And man, I can't thank him enough. But there was a sugar scrub in there. The adult Disney books. Ooh, I'll look into it. Yeah, hell yeah. As long as I don't gotta read it on the phone and I can actually read it on paper, I'm good. I can't read on a tablet or phone or Kindle or anything like that. I get headaches. But there was a sugar scrub that we got in the box, and it was just beautiful. It was rose and jasmine, so when she told me it was coming out in a bath bomb, I went nuts waiting for it. Put a little bit of money aside in my little PayPal there, and poof, I grabbed 2 of these. So this is definitely mine. This will definitely be demoed. But I'm not too sure on what we're going to do with the Devilish Grin Cheshire Cat one. But this smell is incredible. I so love the jasmine and rose. Crystal, this would be right up your alley. Jasmine and rose together. Oh, it's so good. Comes in a sugar scrub, comes in a body butter, I believe, and comes in a bath bomb. She's got so many really amazing scents on that site right now. You have got to go check that out. 100%. Oh, and if you're going to go on Madden Mac and you're looking for like a really sultry, sexy scent, you got to go with Date Night. Date Night is an amazing scent, man. I fell in love with that smell. Even Richie loved it too. So that was actually really nice. But it's just a black bow tie, but it's so adorable. It looks cute. It's got its wave to it, and it's a big bomb. It's a thick bomb. And look at all the glitter. Oh, comment up. Hold on, I gotta read up. Okay, so that's everything that I have in all of these boxes here. So I guess we had a pretty good haul. We had a bunch of goodies. We got our Dead Man's Chest little soap sample here. We got the Twisted Eloa cards. I got a gift from C, my bearded lady, which I love the scent of that bad boy. And I got a bunch of molds, raffle tickets, and stuff, and goodies, and oh my! Okay, sorry. Who made the box? That was Twisted Allure. Zay Ramon. Beast talks about how much he wants to. Oh, what, in the Beauty and the Beast movie? How'd you like it? I remember you saying you were just watching it. I think we were in the Pearl show and you were like, I'm watching Beauty and the Beast. Ooh, you like the honeysuckle scent? The honeysuckle scent kind of weirds me out a little bit. Maybe it's from the places that I'm getting it from. I've ordered honeysuckle now from 4 different companies, and it kind of doesn't smell florally to me at all. I've even tried, they tell you, like, you know, to do scent stuff like that. Like, one of the tricks is to dip a cotton swab into the scent and then put it in, like, a plastic bag and close it up for a day or two and then open that bag and just let the smell come out so you can see if it smells decent, so you're not smelling an entire bottle. Or what I like to do is open it, shake it up a little bit, open it, and smell the cap. And see if you can get, like, a less of a scent instead of getting, like, kicked in the face with the smell. And they've all smelled more of, like, perfumey than, like flowery. You know what I mean? Oh, you're allergic to lavender? Oh, no. I love me some lavender. And chamomile. Chamomile was the other one that I loved. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into the adult Disney books now. Because, yeah, of course I'm a reader. You know, I spent a little bit of time away, and then you know, over the course of my life, a little bit of times, you know, bits at a time, and in order to keep yourself out of trouble, you sit and you read all day. So, and I don't know, for me, reading is an escape. So I love to actually just sit down and get a minute to just read a book and do nothing. Which every once in a while, I do get an opportunity to. Like this morning, Bugs went to sleep, and I could have had an opportunity to sit back and read, but yeah, he woke up again. He doesn't sleep long. Kina, what's up? Tommy, you're here. Hey. How are your classes going, Tommy? How are your tests going? Are they all done yet? Sorry, I'm pulling all the scotch tape off from bubble wrap. I will actually reuse bubble wrap whenever I, like, wrap up a giveaway gift or things like that. 4 more to go. God damn, kid. Man, my heart is with you, even though my brain can't be. I do not want to go back to school. Oh no, they got a frog? Make sure it wasn't like a poisonous one. Babe? Gunshots. Can you close these windows? We live in a good neighborhood, mind you. We do live in a good neighborhood, but they like, there's like woods and stuff back there, so they will go off and they will shoot. Things like that, so I just like when the windows are closed and stuff. I would say it was fireworks, but it's too separated and too spaced out to be a firework. Oh, it's a little tree frog. I miss the frogs in Florida. Handmaid's Tale is intense. Handmaid's Tale. Oh, okay. Yeah, I kind of feel like bubble wrap is not like the Lush peanuts. Like, these peanuts, when you put them in water, they just dissolve. Yeah, they... Do you know what I did the first year I lived in Florida? Okay, the first year... You want to hear story time? First year I lived in Florida, we got told we were having a hurricane. And it was pouring pretty bad for a few days, and I didn't know. I thought a hurricane was going to be like, you know, Wizard of Oz. You know, you get lost, the witch comes, and the house spins, and you're dead. So I had no idea. So what I did was I went out to the little pond that we had in the front yard of the first house that we owned. We wound up owning 3 homes out in Florida. And then I bought my own when I left the other one. But what I did was I went out and I collected all the frogs that were in the pond. Some of them were tree frogs. Some of them were up on my light that was by the door, and those were the white-looking like tree frog guys. Some of them were regular nasty-looking dirt frogs. Some of them were cute little dirt frogs, and I collected them all and I put them in the spare bathroom. And I filled up the bathtub and I made it really hot and steamy and everything, and you know, it made the room really steamy. Unplugged the ceiling fan thing that goes off that sucks out all the moisture and stuff, so that way it was wet, and I stuck them all in the spare bathroom.
I tried to make hearts, it didn't work out so well. I made melon bowlers with no melon bowler.
We don't have a melon bowler, and you tried to make me hearts. I love you. You are fucking awesome, but what is all this?
It's cantaloupe.
Oh, cantaloupe and strawberries? Okay, cool.
Really?
Thank you. He tried to make hearts. Look.
You don't want it.
He actually did it. He made hearts. He's a good guy. Love you. But let me toss my t-shirt back on, because I'm just hanging out in my sports bra. But when my ex had gone in and realized what I did, he started freaking out and taking all the frogs out, and I started crying and losing it. So the frogs lived in the bathroom overnight, and then we let them go in the morning. I mean, you know, yeah, think about it. I was not all that old, and I was a kid from the ghetto in New York, and I didn't know any better, so I decided to save frogs, and that's how I did it. They slept in the bathroom. Oh no, Candace, you're off. Oh, you never get time to hang out anymore. Let me put the stuff in a box real quick so I can move it, and then I can straighten my legs out again. But yeah, I was really upset. I didn't know what a hurricane meant. Hold on, last comment. What was the comment? What did you think I said, Vic?
Huh?
I'm talking to Vic. 5 a.m. here in the UK. I haven't slept. I signed myself into a mental hospital. Oh! Shawana, what's up? We were going through all the goodies here that I picked up. It is sad, but you want to know something? It happens more times than you think. It's constant. Constantly happens, especially here and in this neighborhood. It's supposed to be like a better neighborhood. Yeah, okay. Oh, you got the box today? It is good, right? Well, okay, what did you think of the pretty little decay scent? It was the sugar scrub, I believe. What did you think of that? The jasmine and the rose scent. I thought that was really good. Oh, good night, Crystal. Hey, if you by any chance see Pearls After Dark tonight, go on, let me know. So far it showed up last summer and this summer, so if you enjoy the scent, I'd go for it. Alright, this is how I can judge what's going to show up in the kitchen and what's not. After you've been dealing with Lush for... yeah, he's a good guy. After you've been dealing with Lush for so long... Oh, I know. You kind of... Okay, after you deal with Lush for so long... The Michael returns? What do you mean the Michael returns? We didn't get no damn Michael returns, or they... Oh, good night, chats. I'll talk to you. I'll talk to you tomorrow, or I'll not. You know? But it's been fun. Thank you for coming, and thank you for the coupon code. You got the house! Congratulations! Do I want an editor? Yeah, drop it in the message thing. Let me know which one it is. I would love a new editor, because my editor sucks. Just because I decided to take myself to the patient first yesterday because I'm dying of a sinus infection. Emptied my bank. Oh, they emptied the bank account on you? Oh my god, how much of a fucking brain do you need? Yeah, I will tell you, Tuka Tuka is not one of my favorites. It's definitely not. Man, congratulations on the house. I'm so happy now you got the house. I was so nervous, you know? You think you were nervous? I was nervous. It's not even my fucking house.
What?
I'm putting everything in the box.
Is it strawberries okay?
I haven't even tasted it yet. I'm trying
They
to...
taste like strawberries.
They taste like strawberries, yeah.
You want this popcorn?
You know something? Yes. Save the popcorn, save the bubble wraps, and all this stuff. Because they can't be, like, biodegraded, so I might as well reuse them. Oh, is it? I am so sorry. Oh my lord, why didn't you just go to the ER? Yes, stay for a bit. Anybody else who just signed on, hi, how are you? I'm just putting everything away and then I will switch the camera around so we can hang out and talk. But I look like crap. I woke up and kind of look a little shitty. Aw, thank you. Oh, you poor thing. Oh god, you're talking about the video with the young black kid, right? Where he threw in like 5 or 6 bath bombs and started saying that he was bleeding from his legs. Yeah, I left a comment on there of how fucking retarded he was. Because it was all a giant joke. And he never posted that anywhere. So, you bashed the Lush company. I'm surprised they haven't fucking gone after you for it. For no apparent reason. You're telling people that bath bombs can do that to you when bath bombs will not make you bleed. Good night, Tommy. Good luck on the next exams, babe. Bath bombs are not going to make you bleed. It's not going to happen. And if by any chance you found me from my comments there, you've probably seen all the fucking shit I've been taking for those comments, but I stand by them. I think the kid should have wrote, you know, this was just a joke, disclaimer, but he didn't, and then he continued on with his pinned comment about how he went to the hospital and ran into a friend, or a fan, I think he said. He ran into a fan, which, that's horrible to call your subscribers and your friends a fucking fan. Really? You guys aren't fans, you're buddies.
There's a place right up the block, like literally up Main Street.
Yeah.
That makes bath bombs.
Really? Is the place up Main Street that makes bath bombs? Get me one.
Made fresh daily.
Get me one. Find me out the name and everything. Do I know where there's a nearby store? I don't know where you live, so I couldn't tell you. Walmart does have cheap, shitty ones. I wouldn't even deal with them, but if you go in any one of my videos and you check the drop box down below, you can order yourself bath bombs, and those are all pretty reputable, credible places that will actually give you a really good bomb, really safe bomb, and there's next to nothing in them, so none of them can really do anything or hurt you unless you have a specific allergy to a specific oil, scent, things like that. I have an allergy to grapes. Some people use grapeseed oil. They don't bother me at all. So, it just depends on you. But that kid, man, made a complete fucking ass out of himself. And then, you know, I didn't watch any more of his videos. He screamed, he was loud. It was kind of like not for me. And I was shocked that it kind of came up in my feed, but the only reason it came up in my feed was because I do bath bomb shit. Aw, thank you. But, I was shocked that, like, you know, he kind of, like, didn't write. He stuck a feather in his hat, honey, a feather. He didn't write that, like, you know, it was just a joke, and it was all in good fun. No, he continued on, so he continued bashing a company. Like, that's really fucked up. And to all those people believed him. They were all like, oh, yeah, he's bleeding, and he's allergic to the bath bombs, that's what happens. Really? There ain't shit in that bath bomb for him to be allergic to, unless it was a specific scent. It's some... Do you remember the name of that video? And, oh my god, you gotta see my comment there. Oh, man, I have been like, shut the fuck up, bitch, all kinds of things, you know? He ruined all the kids' lives. What's the name of his thing so they can go check out this Lush thing that he did? He's saying that he was going to use like 10 Lush bath bombs at once. So I was thinking, oh cool, another one of these videos where like, you know, 100 bombs. Hang on a second. Nobody laugh at the way I look because I look like shit right now. I just woke up not too long ago. Let me switch this around. Okay. So, he did like a whole... I gotta make this... fix my tripod. Okay. So he did like a whole... It's me! A whole, like, you know, video on... And he kept saying, he was like, this bath bomb's like $50. And I'm like, alright, so he's joking around and playing. He had the, not the Intergalactic. What was the other one? With the 4 different colors. Can't remember the other Lush bomb. Can't remember it at all. Somebody else say it. But he never, like, you know, the Experimenta, yeah. The 100 toxic bath bomb experiment. Yeah, he puts in about 3 or 4 bath bombs, says well, the Experimenta was $50. Meanwhile, that thing's $6.50 at the most. Like, just all kinds of stupid shit. So I thought, alright, this is a joke, this is just gonna be funny. And it turns out, no, he was trying to say it was serious. He was trying to say it was dead serious. He was trying to say that he went to a hospital for it. And I was like, you know, dude, just write down that it was all in good fun. And, you know, everything will be fine and Lush won't sue your fucking stupid ass. And, yeah, if that video does actually get around and gets all the way to Lush, he used their name repetitively. So they'll definitely ask him to take it down. Shit like that. Because they always do. But I just was like, you know, why not say that it's all in good fun? People see the red fucking food dye and the baby oil right next to you. How does he ruin kids' childhoods? I don't get... What, just by saying bath bombs are bad? Yeah, well... Lately, my hair's been falling out, so if I tie it back when I go to lay down, I don't wake up and find it on the pillow. He ruined, you know, he did ruin it with that video for a lot of people because they really thought it was real and they got scared. And that's why I was like, people, bath bombs won't hurt you, it's okay, you know, because he really made it seem like it was scary, and he made it seem like it was blood and everything, when meanwhile, it's red food coloring and some baby oil. And you can see it in the video. And a lot of people picked it up. But then you have a lot of youngins that were commenting. And they were like, no, Corinna Grell, he's allergic to them. And that's why he started bleeding. And I'm like, even if you're allergic to something, you don't bleed right off rip. I mean, I have a severe allergy and a bunch of EpiPens. I don't bleed when I go through anaphylactic shock. Go watch it. Go jump in the tub. Knowing me, I'll probably still be here. You have 2 cases? He actually, like, I started falling asleep when I was first initially. I went through your videos. I have a unicorn bath bomb. A unicorn bath bomb. What company did you are you into like indie companies too, or is it like you just like Lush and stuff like that? Because I do a lot of indie companies. I'm always looking for new companies and stuff like that to demo, and you know, always searching for like the next best thing. And if this bothers anybody, I'm going to be eating cantaloupe and shit on camera. If you don't like it, don't watch. Oh, you asked if I have a unicorn bath bomb. I believe I have demoed unicorn bombs, or I have demoed unicorn bubble bars. I'm not too sure. You can just type in Corinna Grell and unicorn, and you'll see stuff come up. I don't sell these products. I just demo them for companies.
How you doing, buddy?
Yeah, what are those things called? Mac bunking or Mac bunging or something like that. I'm a fucking unicorn from the Rage Company. Okay, now, never mind the cursing part, but that is the actual name of the bath bomb. I'm an effing unicorn. So if you type in, I'm an effing unicorn, you'll see from the Rage Company, my video will pop up. I had the latex allergy myself, so anytime I put my gloves on and stuff like that, I always gotta buy the non-latex ones, and they're actually more expensive than the regular latex gloves. Why, thank you. But yeah, that's an actual really cool demo video. The I'm an effin' bath bomb. I'm an effin' unicorn bath bomb. That was a really cool bomb. You know how we found out? I didn't always have a latex allergy, but I had surgery. And my incision was like all blown up and screwed up and messed up. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And it was one of my tummy tucks. Sarah, what's up? I wound up getting 2 abdoplasties, like the full body done, kind of like the full abdomen area, with your, like around your back and the whole 9. But I didn't like the first one, so I made him go in and revise it and fix it and make it better the second time. But my incision had gotten all fucked up and weird and crazy, and then he did this like weird test on my arm and stuff, and he said, oh yeah, we need to go back in and start removing some of that skin without latex gloves on. Oh, I won't let a doctor come near me until I say, those aren't latex, right? Like, I freak out. Like, I won't let him touch my hand, my arm, nothing. I don't want that to happen again. That was, like, bad. Really bad. But they actually, right then and there, took me in because my surgeon's, like, building was, like, an operating room in the building type deal. It was weird. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to go. I hope you'll be on. I hope I will be on too. Let me know how it all goes. And let me know what you think of that video. Cantaloupe, and my husband cut up strawberries to try and make them look like hearts. And we don't have a melon baller, but he tried to make melon balls of the cantaloupe. I think he did pretty damn good. That kind of looks like a melon ball almost. Wait, I'm missing something here. I'll show you my car smelling. It's a unicorn on a cloud with toilet paper. Oh my god. I so want a picture of that. Now this cantaloupe is actually pretty damn good because it's ripe.
Use this one.
What is that? Is that what you... Give me that for a minute. He used one of my old candy kit things to try and make cantaloupe melon balls. Where are my candy kits? Do I still have any left? I think I still have them. You know where they are? Colored pencils, baby. Colored pencils. Okay, the walls are gonna get drawn on. Can you grab a couple of them for me? I probably won't do them right now. I just want to check them out. You can't color the walls. Sorry. Oh, Crystal's internet had gone out. How to judge what you're gonna... I've been shopping with Lush for like a couple of years now, like I have. Richie's an awesome guy. I had no idea that Richie wanted me all these years. I had no friggin' idea. And I found out late in life, and I wish I would have known years ago. Oh, it went offline? Well, it says here for me right now, bad connection, but it's raining outside. Usually my internet goes pretty crappy when it's raining. And I don't have YouTube Red anymore. I got rid of it, but I should have kept it because it seems to make things a little bit better. And they keep throwing ads in. And the ads are like kicking me off and bringing me back on, and it's pissing me off. Anywho, Lush Kitchen. Okay, how you judge. Last summer, we got Tuka Tuka, Yummy Yummy Yummy. Now, all these fragrances, are they... Oh, it's just one of those, like, see-through kind of t-shirty thing. It's pajamas, really. And then that's just my sports bra. This thingy. This thing's cute, though. I thought it was pretty. Richie bought me this. I can't give you a prediction for what's going to be in the kitchen, but I can tell you... And, look, I fucked my eyebrow up when I was stringing. I caught my skin in it by accident. Okay, this is what I was talking about. You can kind of predict what... Have you ever put a bath bomb in the toilet? Yes, I have. I have put bath bombs in the toilet. I just want to see what it would do. I've also made a bath bomb that I've chucked in the toilet before. Just to see what would happen. It fizzes out and does nothing. It cleans it a little bit. But I think you would have to do like a straight kind of like baking soda or vinegar type bomb to clean it. or get like a real toilet bomb and clean it. But from the toilet bombs that I've seen, they don't fizzle fast. They take forever. So even if I bought toilet bombs and let the toilet get like really dirty for like a week and then went ahead and dropped it in there to see what it would do, it probably would take forever and would be like a 25-minute video. And it would be basically boring. So that's why I won't buy toilet bombs. I just use Clorox and clean it. Plus our water is like weird lately. And I guess because we're down by the reservoirs, and it keeps turning like funny colors. It turns yellow. So it's making the stains around the bowl happen within like a day. So I have to clean it like every friggin' day. It's pissing me off. Some bath bombs do have SLSA in it. Some bath bombs have, they all have baking soda in them. Yeah, you gotta let them sit for a while. That's what I'm like, it's fine for me to have fun by myself and throw them in my toilet and play and stuff like that, because I like playing with bath bomb, but I won't sit and play in the water or nothing. I'm not that crazy. But, as for, like, you know, having to film it, it would take too long, and for me to, like, chop it up and edit it out and the whole nine, people would think, like, I'm faking this or cleaning the toilet myself and then putting a bomb in later on, but really I'm only just trying to shorten up the time that you stretch. Slime. I have not made slime yet, but yeah, slime is coming in the very near future. I am making slime on this channel in the very near future. I've been dying to make slime. So my first attempt at making slime is going to be here in the near future. Possibly a video series happening next month, I'm thinking. Anyhow, let me tell you about the kitchen. Why, thank you, but I do not have braids again. Oh, peanuts everywhere! You just knocked over all the peanuts. Okay. Right? If there's a little too much SLSA in a bath bomb and I have to flush that toilet, it's going all over the place.
You remember that, Nagi?
And you remember that, Nagi? Zootopia. But if you just think, Lush gets a lot of their stuff due to farming, right? So they get their lavender, their fruit, their strawberries, all farming. That's why last summer we got Yummy Yummy Yummy, because strawberries are in season, right? So you think about it. What? What is all that? You found a bag of candy?
I got many bags.
Oh, alright. What is that? Ooh, more candy. Go put those all in the fridge, man. Damn, we are set on some candy. Oh, I did not like those chips. Oh, here we go. Candy kits. Oh, this was another candy kit I wanted to do. It's like a powdery one. And then we also have this thingy. So, I got candy kits. Maybe I should do a candy kit. And I want to do this one, actually. But if you think about it, that's the company that it's from. I bought a mess load of these from this company. Turn the light back on, Bug! Thank you! He's close. I had to take... Damn it, Bug!
No, buddy. No.
Leave it, baby. You want to watch your cartoons in here? Sorry, I got to put cartoons on for him.
You remember?
I wound up having to move his crib. Because it was over on this wall where there was no light or nothing like that. And then in the corner, we found a leak coming from upstairs. So I freaked the fuck out and I was like, get him away from it. You never know what's going to happen, the whole nine. And then we found mold. So Richie has been bleaching it, trying to kill off whatever it is. But is that our marriage license?
No.
Oh. But unfortunately, I'm too afraid of the baby being anywhere near it, so he's to the other side of my bed now. He could go in his own bedroom, but I just don't want to part with him just yet. I'm too attached to let him go. You'll see sometimes when he falls asleep in his crib, I'll get bored and miss him, and I'll go grab him and curl him up and hug him and lay down and pass out with him. I have that, like, separation anxiety issue. I don't want to be separated from him. He's too little yet. He's only 1.5 years. But anywho, you can judge what's coming in by either looking at prior last year's, or even looking it up on YouTube of what was the Lush Kitchens for last year, 2016, and you can kind of see what's going to be available during the summer the following year. So since strawberries are in season, we'll probably be getting Yummy 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 again. I knew Tuka Tuka was going to come out because Tuka Tuka came out last summer. Tuka Tuka hit twice, though. It hit last summer, and then it hit going into fall almost. And I remember when I got Tuka Tuka, I ordered 2 of them. One was melted, and I was pissed. So I didn't open the second one, I just threw it in the freezer right away. And then when I took it out of the freezer, it was perfectly fine. But for me, Tuka Tuka, when I first got it, yeah, it did. It hit 2 times. When I very first got it, it smelled like old ladies from a nursing home smelling disgusting. It was horrid. And then I waited about a good week. And all of a sudden, it started smelling good again. Tell you the truth, what was it? How much I say? The liquid perfumes? Okay, I know the solids don't sell out that fast. The liquid perfume may stick around for a few days. We have been very wrong about how fast things were going to sell out. I'm sorry, I got to do this while I'm talking. Because we kept thinking that Brightside was going to sell it instantaneously. Brightside was available for 4 days. Yeah, there's certain ones you gotta let them sit. And that Tuka Tuka, wow, very, very good. Oh, they won't let you have bath bombs now because of it. How old are you right now, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just gonna call you Glenn. What, you gonna put it on for him? Put on the Nagi one. Are you eating the root beer one?
Yeah, why, you like that one?
No, I have another one. I have more of those stick candies from Whiskey Mermaid over there. Whiskey Mermaid is another really good company. Which she's getting a little faster on her shipping now that she's caught herself back up. I know everybody was really upset with that and everything, but she's catching herself back up, and shipping is actually moving a little bit faster. So sometimes with these indie companies, you can't expect, 100% stuff. I'm 11, but I just want to try one. Well, I tell you what, Glenn, all you gotta do is, oh, thank you. All you gotta do is start entering a bunch of giveaways. Most of them do require you to have your parents' permission, which I don't think if you got something for free that your mom or dad would kind of freak if somebody mailed you something for free because you won a contest. Whenever I do giveaways, I don't care if you're 10 years old, 11 years old, I don't care if you live in the UK, China, Mexico, America, I don't care where you are. As long as your mother says it's okay for me to mail you something, or your guardian, whoever you live with, then I go ahead and I'll send, stuff if you win a contest that say I do. But you can enter a mess load of contests and put in to win, and just have your mom say that that it's okay for them to send you something. Yeah, you can bring that inside. Thank you. And that's it. But I'll have a what?
Where'd you get that big ass cutter for?
To cut the labels out because my hand's shaking with the scissors. So I have a giveaway coming up soon. I wanted to announce it this week. I might not get it up to the weekend. So just keep watching and turn on your notifications. My only requirements is that when I do that video, all you do is comment down below of it, and you're subscribed to my channel, and you like the video. That's all I ever ask. I don't ask too much of anybody, because who the hell wants to do 50 million things in order to win a prize? I don't want to do it, so, I would prefer that everybody has a chance to enter, but I'm going to do a couple of small giveaways coming up, and I'll probably leave that giveaway open for a good 2 weeks. You know what? You know something? We're just gonna move out of here. Kendall. Okay. I will never call you dumbass. I'll call you Faith if you want. I kind of like Kendall.
You're cheating on me, bitch.
What are you doing? No, Kendall's 11. Yeah, I cheat on you with my husband in the UK. Sure. I like Kendall, though. I think Kendall's really pretty. But I'll call you Faith if you like. But yeah, I'll have a giveaway coming up soon. You can enter that. And also any YouTubers. There's also very young YouTubers that do squishies and things like that. Enter everything you can get your hands on. Anything. Anything you get your hands on, go enter. And, just as long as somebody who you live with who's above the age of 18, who says, yes, it's okay for me to send you stuff, most of us YouTubers will send to you. I know, I get frustrated too when everybody's like, oh, tag 6 people. Oh, you see this person right here? It says The Real Mom? Click on her, and she has a giveaway going on right now. Click on her, and you'll go through her videos. You'll see a giveaway video, Just click on it and follow her rules to enter, which I think, what are your rules to enter? Just to comment and like the video, correct? And be a subscriber, right? Shawana said if your wife has a girlfriend, that means you have a wife and a girlfriend now, so don't complain. Did you hear me? He's like half asleep, sitting there, he's like... Wait. What did Bryce say over here? Yeah, you see, that whole thing about, you know, put people in... That's why I try not to enter too many Instagram giveaways. There's too much stuff to do. Like, Witch Baby had one, but it's not her giveaway. It's just one of her items included in it. When I went to check it out, usually I'm awake all night. If you want, honey, you can look up my Facebook. You can add me on Facebook, and if I ever know of giveaways or anything going on, I'll share them on my Facebook link, so that way you can enter those too. So all you gotta do is drop me a friend's request, and I'll, as soon as we're done doing the video, I'll add you on. But if you want to look me up on a Facebook, it's just my first and last name, like it is here, Corinne Agrell. Agrell. You were banned from Facebook? Oh, you are such a bad kid. I love you. Okay, well then, you know something, just, I'll try and stay on as long as I can, but just make sure you keep an eye on my videos, and whenever I hear of giveaways, I'll say them in the videos, and let you know. My Instagram, I believe it's on public. I don't think there's any issues with it. I won Lushalot's giveaway through Instagram. I entered her, but because I read her blog all the time. And I comment on her stuff anyhow, so I had already had a comment in, and all I did was, you know, and I liked them, so I've already liked them, I've already commented on them. So all I had to do was, like, share her picture, which I thought was pretty damn easy. So I entered 3 of her giveaways, I think it was, and I wound up winning one of her giveaways, which in it was one of the 29 High Street shower gels, and I had, like, 10 of them. Well, you're only 11 right now. I mean, you know, I didn't get my first MySpace when I was a kid. Was a big deal. I didn't get my first MySpace till I was 16, 17. I didn't really do anything when I was young. It was all about riding my bike and playing. But when it came down to, like, technology and stuff like that, I'm older, obviously, so there really wasn't a lot of it when I was young. It was mainly just, you know, go play. Tommy, you gotta stop stressing out, man. The exams are just gonna happen. You're gonna have to just deal with them. No stress. Deal with them. If you pass them, amazing. If you don't, you may get a chance to do them again. Don't stress too much about it. Oh, see, we just got another person. Had a bunch of giveaways. But there are YouTubers all over that will do giveaways. You can even just type in giveaways. And you can look up mess loaded giveaways. Lush and Friends, what's up, hon? Yeah, my mom had an above ground pool at her house. My mom wasn't always... Wait, I'm coming to go with fans. I want to meet you. I live in New York. It may be kind of far from you. Who knows? Maybe one day. You're right. Maybe one day. Oh, you're welcome. Oh, but anyhow, what I was saying about the Lush Kitchen, it was, you just have to judge, like, because they get all this stuff from, like, local farms, or they have them shipped in from other farms, all you gotta do is think about what's going to be available during the summer months. Strawberries are going to be available. You're probably going to get a lot of mellow mint bubble bars because watermelons are plentiful during the summer. And things like that. Oh, you too. Good night. Hope you sleep well. Yeah, Amy's got one. You know something, Kendall? If you type in Amy Nicole, and she's a young girl, black hair, ponytail up in her head, party down the center, talks really, really quiet on her videos. She's got a giveaway going right now. You can check her out, enter her giveaway. Because strawberries haven't been in season. Yummy 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 is a strawberry shower gel. Yummy Mummy is a strawberry and floral. So to get that whole plentiful of strawberries, they had to wait for the farmers to really pull up all the strawberries and get a better deal. So when they get their better deals through the farms, that's when they'll start pulling out products that, you know, they get more of. Like, would anybody like me to do giveaways of my products to my company too? Should I start doing that, or should I not? I mean, it's up to you guys. You can turn it up. I'm not looking to get paid for this video. That's why I can't stand when the commercials come up. Okay, everybody said yes. Okay. I just didn't know if everybody would be interested in that, or if that would be like me kind of pushing my company, and I don't want to like take it away from... Oh, baby, can you grab my candles so I can show them my new ones? I want to show you guys my new ones. My wines. Huh? My wine. Uh-huh. A lot of you guys don't have like Instagrams and shit and haven't seen my new ones. You like my accent, Shawana? And a shower jelly. I'm actually going to raffle off a shower jelly, I believe.
I showed my mother a picture.
I may be raffling off my Karma shower jelly.
I showed my mother a picture, and I showed Stephanie a picture. You pretty much have all of them sold.
I can't have all of them sold. I want to put them on the site.
Just saying.
Whoa!
No.
I just wanted you to take one out.
I put bubble wrap in there. Yeah.
Okay.
Took me a while.
Let me get one out. So here is another one, and it is the frosting is kind of like my private blend, so it's kind of like the same type of blend that I would be using a lot. Oh, it smells so good. Yes, Zootopia. That's what I got on right now. And then the bottom is Hawaiian Punch scent. And they all pretty much, all the wine ones so far look like this. Okay, Ash, good night. Love you. Oh, thank you. But that's why I was wondering, like, do you guys... Because what happens is that sometimes I do have little leftover pieces of, like, wax and things like that. So I'm thinking, why not make, like... And, of course, before I sell them, I will cut the wicks down. Things like that. So I was thinking, why not... Rich, I need your help. My sausage fingers are going to wind up messing up, putting it all back in the box. And the only thing is I don't want to put the wick through the cherry because I want you guys to have an opportunity to be able to pluck a piece off and throw it in your melter if you want to. Like, say if you look like me, I have a bathroom plug-in melter, and I have one of these candles because you have to make them for yourself as well to see when after they cure what they like. So as soon as mine's ready, I want to pluck off my cherry, and I want to throw it in my bathroom melter because it's just a small one that plugs in the wall, and then you can light and melt the rest of it down. And don't worry, your wine glass is not going to shatter or nothing like that. I've actually put them in the oven at like 500 degrees for a good 10 minutes. Nothing happened. So. Oh. This is the wick portion right here, but before I sell them, they will all be trimmed. I'm just leaving them long for now. Just, why not? Oh, Lusher friends, good night, hon. You want to be a YouTuber, really? Well, will your parents allow you to have a YouTube channel now if it's just, you know, basically talking, pluck your cherry? There you go. Yeah, actually, you want to hand me the other stuff so I can show them? But I can't put this back in the damn box. I can't, like, I don't want to touch the top of it, and my fingers are too short. So you're going to have to try and do it with yours. I wound up grabbing a center one. like an idiot when I should have grabbed an edge one. Oh wait, I might be able to get it back in. Oh, it's so gonna tap against the other one. Oh, I need a bigger box. So I only made 6 of those, so I'm gonna have to make more. But what happens is that I wind up with some extras, and I went ahead and you're gonna be scraping the wall. Babe, you're killing me. You're killing me. Don't hurt my candles.
I'm the one to put these in here. You just fucked it up.
I'm so afraid they're gonna get hurt. Don't fucking do that to me. Oh, sorry. Kendall, don't repeat that. Okay, so then would your sister mind if you, like, made a small channel now? Or maybe just showing off, like, I don't know, what you do in school or stuff like that? You know, things like that? Honestly, I don't know, because I haven't lit mine yet. But from the other ones that I've lit, the little ones that I did, which, hold on, I'll show you the little ones. Okay, so I did little ones like this. And this one did trickle a little bit. I got like a drip went down one side, a drip went down the other side, but the rest of it just kind of stayed in. And it just melted straight down. So I was pretty lucky there. I don't know if it would. But what I'm going to write on my disclaimer page is to put a saucer or something under it just in case of overflow. Just in case. You know, because I don't know if that would happen. I don't know what to say. Oh my God. Aww. You know something, Tommy? What do I always tell everybody? The best part of breaking up is falling in love again, so fuck them. Excuse my language again. Are you singing? And then, of course, we have the skull candles, which every wick will be trimmed before it gets sold. I just want to keep them long for now. So here's the black one. Can I have the other skull candles, baby? The other skull candles? Here is a more grayer one, but see what happens is when I got wax stuck to my finger. When I pour them, all my wax has that shimmery, glittery look to it. It all looks metallic. So all of my wax, it looks beautiful when it's warm. And, you know, when it dries up, it turns like a grayish color. But when this melts down, it's going to melt down to kind of a pretty bluish, like a dark blue black with silver swirl all through it. Yes, Tommy, you're just going to have to find someone who knows your worth. That's all. It's going to feel like shit, and it's going to hurt. Tomorrow's my sister's B-Day. Shout out to Stanlaja. Stanlaja? I don't know how to say that one. I may mess that up and butcher it. But happy birthday to Kendall's sister. Yeah, I just want to show them the other ones now. Oh, this is not... No, these are just... Okay, so this is Sex Bomb. This is also Snow White. Not Snow White. What the hell is the other one called? Not Snow White. Let's just read it. Snow Cake. This is the Snow Cake scent. These are my clamshells. I also have my Rockstar right here, which, why did I not put a label on this guy? Why is there no label on this one? Okay, so this is what the Rockstar one is. These are Lush dupes. Stanlaja. Stanlaja. Okay. Got it. Stanlaja. I gotta remember to put a label on that guy. I don't know how a label missed him. Stanlaja. So happy birthday to Stanlaja. I do have Snow Fairy. Yes, I do. Tomorrow is your birthday too, Tommy? Oh my god, I love you. Happy birthday. Speaking question, can someone commission you by a rainbow skull? Oh, what do you mean? Will I do custom orders? I can't. In all honesty, I can't. I don't have the time to do them. But I may be giving away a skull candle or raffling one off or something to the effect. But it might have all mixed scents in it. Because I wanted to take the end batches of all of my different things that I'm doing, and I wanted to pour it into the skull mold with a candle, the whole 9. Stop singing, baby, for 2 seconds. And, make a weird colored one. Skeletor. That's what I should call them, Skeletors. Okay, also we have Waxels. These are tarts. These are wax tarts. So these are Waxels, wax waffles. Here is another Waxel. And it is lemon verbena scent for the outside portion of it. That's just these particular ones. And the inside portion is a cotton candy mixed with, like, marshmallow and all kinds of, like, other type of fragrance like that. So you'll get the 2 smells in it. I actually order my clamshells from out of the country. I don't like them, though, so I don't think I'll be ordering those again. Babe, I need the other skull candles. Okay, thank you. Here, you can put these guys back. I'm done with these guys. Hang on a second, I'm missing. Yeah, those are going to be pretty big ones. As per pricing and things like that, I have no idea what to charge yet. I have weighed them out, and those are about 8 ounces. But I want to try and keep everything very cheap. I secretly entered a giveaway to surprise my sister. Aww. That would be awesome. That would be the sweetest thing in the world. Video number 2. Shawana, I haven't even had a chance to jump on. I want to subscribe and watch your videos so bad, but I just haven't had a brief moment to breathe, but I promise you I will. And I will definitely jump on and subscribe. So if anybody wants to see some cool demos, Shawana has a channel, so I suggest, since we all jumped on all your channels and subscribed, you show my girl Shawana some love and jump on her channel and subscribe. Okay, here are the rest of the skull candles. Let me show you what I got thus far. This is one of the 2 tones, which it is like a blue and white put together, but as it melts down, it's going to go kind of like a shimmery, turquoisey color, added with the white, and it'll turn out being a very light colored candle. So, Tommy, you're going again, babe? Okay, here is one that was Real Mom's kind of idea. She wanted a pink one, so I started doing 2-toned pinks. Make some light colored ones. These are Amaretta and what was the other one? Amaretta and tiramisu. So it kind of smells like an Italian cookie. Here is a 2-toned kind of hot pinky melony color and a shimmery gold and white. Here is a baby blue. The baby blue, it actually melts down pretty. It's really pretty. And when they melt, not only do they melt down the red and the red bleeds down, but also the swirly kind of sparkles that are in there. I don't know why, but they all kind of like look so pretty when it's kind of mixed. I don't know, but it looks nice. It just comes out right. I also have here, which is kind of like a orange and a white. Say you're really going into like Halloween type season. I thought that would be kind of cool looking. And when it melts down to like pure gold. It's really cool looking. It almost looks like a coppery gold. So I thought that was pretty cool. And that's what the bottoms look like. That's what the tops look like. Try and show you everything. Anytime you go to melt one of these, please put it on a plate or a saucer or something like that. Let me see the rest of them. Here is a white and a deep purple. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with comments just yet, but I will, I promise. Here is my kind of deep purple and pink. Now, the only issue with doing the 2-tone ones is that they take twice as long. I don't know if I showed you this one. This was the turquoise and white. Then my hair got on that. Sorry about that. Happens, though. So I gotta put these back. I got my fan blowing right now. I think that's all the ones in this box. Or just a plain dark one. So what do you guys think are cool? Do you like... I kind of like the way this one came out because the blood went into the cracks of the head a little bit. So it kind of looks cool. So I like the way that one came out. What happened? You don't want to watch Zootopia, huh? He don't want to go to bed. You want to give him a bath? Okay, let me put my cover back on him. Oh, he's got the pig. The IBS pig. Hey, babe. Do me a favor. Not only do I want this on it, but put this on the top of it, too. Hold on. I want to keep it fully closed up. Somehow. The best way we can. Just, I mean, do the best you can for me. Keep it fully closed up. What do you guys think? Do you guys think, like, the two tones, or do we like just the plain colors, the dark colors, the light colors? What do you guys think is more pretty? What do you guys want? With skull candles, let's talk. Other candle stuff like that, I'm just going to make them as the two tones. Okay, the two tones, they take me a little more time to do, and I'm doing it all with one mold, too. That's crazy. But that's why I'm trying to build myself up a nice stock of them. I'm going to wind up giving some away, Tommy, so we're going to I'll wind up making some for giveaways and stuff like that. The light one with the orange red. Oh, I also have, what are the other... Hang on, Vic. Hang on. Let me go back up. Babe, there's one more cupcake tart looking candle. I can't go that far up, Vic. What happened? What was your comment? There's one more cupcake kind of candle. It has no wrapping or nothing on the bottom of it. It's just the candle cupcakey thing. When somebody constantly asks me for like bath product, you mean like if somebody comes up to me and they're like, "Oh, can you do a giveaway? Can you do this? Can you do that?" and always asks for stuff, I just tell them not at this time, or I start to ignore them. Yeah, or I call them out on it. Like, wow, that was pretty blunt.
What did you say?
If it's really getting to a point that where he hit his nose. If it's getting to a point to where you can't like control it anymore, block them. If you have stated it to them that, you know, hey, this is kind of, you know, can you stop asking me, or call them out on it and actually, you know, say, well, that's pretty blunt, you know, or something to that effect, then just block them. Yeah, that's all. I mean, if they're not going to take the hint and they're not going to understand, and you have said it to them before, hey, you know, you got to stop asking me for free shit all the time, then just get rid of them. Okay, Ash, I love you. I'll talk to you later. You know, people will constantly ask me for freebies or things like that, and I'm like, but I don't have a company. You know, I'm only reopening my company now. You know, I launched it for the first time on Facebook, and then I'm doing it now. My company's not even up and running yet. Oh yeah, but I want to do this, I want to do that, but I've already picked my reviewer. I picked another YouTuber that I happen to like her videos, and I like, you know, the way she describes scents, things like that, and the way she talks. And, be careful what you say on the internet, man. Hold on. Oh, really? It burns like hell? Normally what I'll do is I'll use something to exfoliate and scrub up and everything before I shave, because that takes away the dead skin and lifts up the hair, and you get a much closer shave. When it comes down to, like, King of Skin, Buffy, things like that, I'll rub it in my hand and then on me and then rinse off. Because I don't like that scraping up against I have real sensitive skin. It hurts. Now that the baby's not in the room, let me get a cigarette. Shit. Babe! Toss me your smokes. I gotta wait for Books to leave the room, so. Thanks for free ones. Jesus Christ. 1 million people come on, they ask me constantly. I don't even have my place up and running yet. Even just as a YouTuber, a lot of people use Fun or the jellies to shave. They work really well. because you're stressed out and you have exams, and it's very stressful at your age right now. So, only thing I do with them is I tell them, you know, I already have someone who's going to review my stuff, no thank you, and if they keep at it and keep at it and keep at it, I even had a girl come at me and tell me that she was going to write a bad review, and I was like, but you have to be a customer. How can you review my shit? Well, I'm going to review you on customer service. I said, but you're not a customer if you're asking me for free shit. And then I wind up blocking her. If people start asking you for freebies and things like that on a constant basis where we're not talking about, you know, hey, can I enter your giveaway or something like that, just ignore the shit out of them or block them. I won't give anything up for free without an order, you know. Of course, I'll throw in free samples with orders, but I have already picked a reviewer, so I let everybody know flat out, don't ask me for free shit. And when they still do it, I have people even asking me for my list of vendors who give away free samples. And they're like, we want to buy your list of vendors. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Why do you think there's a weird list of vendors out there that give away free stuff? I have a thing that's called a blood clock. A blood clock, Kendall? Is it like an object, or are you talking about a blood clot? Oh, thank you, V-Brace. Thank you very, very much. Are we talking about a blood clot, honey, or are we talking about like an actual thing, like a blood clot or something, or is it something on your body? You mean a blood clot on your body, and when you touch it, it hurts. Like, say you have like a bump here, and you push on it, and it hurts. Is that what we're talking about? He don't like having his diaper change. The lotion is a bit thicker now, but you know what you do? Yeah, okay. I know what you're talking about then. Yeah, I have them on the front of my shins of my leg, and they used to call them fatty tumors, and now they call them blood clots because they've turned a purple blood color. They do. They kind of hurt when you press on them. Don't press on it. No, she may just be talking about, like, a skin one, not an internal one. Like, you know, if you, like, what I did when I was a kid was my mom had stopped short in the car, and I was touching the air conditioner vent thing in the car, and I slammed my finger up, and this big old giant blood clot ball came up. I wouldn't mess with it. Ugh. If it's really, really severely painful, and it is something just abrasioned above the skin, ask your sister what to do with it. She may just pop it for you. Yeah, like a blood blister. Why are you crying, boo-boo? I'm not gonna like this. Oh, wait. What happened?
Just want to be in here.
You just want to be in here? His Binky's right here.
Thank you.
Okay, you can go play, I promise. He may want his bath. Yeah, show your sister. She may just, you know, get some alcohol, clean off a needle, and pop it for you so that way it doesn't hurt so bad. But if it's only just something above the skin, then it's nothing really to be nervous about. But if it's really sore and hurts, you might want to ask her if she can pop it real quick. I wouldn't do it yourself, though. It hurts. I wouldn't do it yourself at all. What were we talking about? Oh, about people always asking for, like, free stuff. Oh, man, I get people all the time who ask me for my list. And then I look at them like they have, like, 4 heads, or like they're like a Betamax or something like that, and I'm like, fucking list. And then one lady annoyed me so bad that I told her $3,000. And she never bothered me again. What pisses me off is when I meet someone and someone says, oh, well, I do what you do. And I'm like, oh, okay, awesome. So what's your channel? And then they're like, oh, well, I don't have a channel. And I'm like, oh, okay, I thought you meant you did. Would... Well, if you have a blood blister, let's say like on a finger or something like that, and it pops up, when you go to pop it, it's going to leak out. And then it may be a little sore because the skin touching the skin. It may be a little sore for a day, but if you put a Band-Aid on it, it'll dry up. That's all that would happen. It wouldn't be anything... I mean, you don't got to rush to the emergency room unless it's huge. If it's really big, then I'd go to the emergency room, but... Show your sister. She would know right off rip. She'll know what to do with it, too, because I'm sure she's had them in her lifetime. But what we were told. I'm sorry. I got concerned with the blood blister. See, Kendall, we can't. um. I used to have this young girl who used to come on and constantly ask me to do a giveaway. Constantly asked me. It was like every video, and I would just keep deleting her comment. And then after a while, she just started messaging me on Facebook and then messaging me on Instagram, so I blocked her all the way around. I just couldn't, I couldn't take it. Yeah, that was like constant. Well, if you did it yourself, it would kind of hurt a lot. So I would definitely like go ahead and ask her first what to do with it. Make sure she takes a look at it, you know, because it may hurt. Like, you ever see like the Facebook videos of people who like slam their finger in the door and the blood pools up under a nail or something, and then they pop into that nail and it alleviates a lot of the pain? If it's a blood blister on the skin, you could pop it, the blood could pour out, and the skin, the skin that already raised could touch lower skin and really irritate. So I would definitely show someone first before you do anything. Yeah, but do a giveaway. But okay, the other thing that I can't stand the most is like when someone says they do what I do, and I'm like, okay, what's your channel? That might be the smartest thing to do. Tell her when you fall asleep, go ahead and take care of it. But I wouldn't do it yourself. Please don't do it yourself. It's gonna, you could even run a chance of infection, so make sure she's got everything, alcohol, clean, peroxide, everything around to make sure that everything's really clean so you don't get any kind of infection. Because if you get an infection, then that's a hospital trip, and then it's a bigger problem. And a lot more pain than what you're feeling now just from a blood blister. So, oh, Richie just broke more toes. He slammed his pinky toe, like, he slammed all 3 toes, but the pinky toe is now broken in black because he slammed it into my footboard when he was walking. Really? Did he pass out? He's not out. He's wide awake. Yep. I'm smoking though, you gotta take him out of the room. Wide awake, he's just hanging. I think he's just really tired. Okay, so wait, let me finish saying what I was saying. So I get a lot of people who tell me they do, you know, what I do, they demo and stuff like that, and that they want to know if I know of any companies, first off, that give free samples, and I say, no, I don't. And then they turn around and they do this little, you know, when I ask, well, where's your channel, or is it your Instagram that you do it on? No, I don't have anything. And I'm like, oh, okay. You know, you don't have a channel or anything, but you review, and yeah, I just review, and then I let them know how it is, and I'm like, well, why would somebody give you something free if they're not getting anything out of it? If you're just telling them how their product is? Customers do that. You know, you gotta give them, you gotta offer something. You gotta offer, you know, your channel up, so that way they get some word of mouth publicity, or they get some kind of like commercial publicity through it getting around, like things like that. And I'm like, why would you just think that a company wants you just to go ahead and tell them how their product is? I don't want somebody, I don't want to give somebody a candle and say, hey, you let me know how that is. No, because I can have somebody, the next Joe Schmo, come up and buy it and then tell me how it is. I've already beta tested my shit, you know? I mean, I've already given my shit to numerous people and had them check it out for free beforehand. People that are not like friends or family. People at my husband's office even have tried it in their melters at the office and things like that, and they liked it. That's how I knew, you know, maybe it was about time I start selling them. Then I went ahead and I did a soft launch sale, and I sold, and everybody was in love. So I was like, fuck that, I'm gonna run with it. I'm opening the company up the right way now. So, you know, you have to go get the insurance and the whole nine and get incorporated, and now I'm gonna do it through Etsy. because I was gonna do it on my own, but I figured I'm not gonna get that much publicity on my own. I'd get it more on Etsy, on a place where people are going looking for a handmade product. And Jules actually was helping me with all this, because I got really confused with Etsy. So Jules is actually the one that's really helping me out. She pretty much has saved my ass with explaining to me Etsy problems and things like that, because I got so nervous and scared thinking I didn't know what the hell I was doing. But what the hell are we talking about here? Yeah, like, I can't stand when people do that, though, and they're like, you know, oh, well, I go ahead and I test and things like that, and I'm like, well, why do you think they're just going to give you stuff for free, then? Oh, well, I ask everybody, and I'm like, oh, fuck, here we go. If I meet someone who says that they go around asking companies for free stuff, I tend not to continue a talking, you know, thing with them anymore. I don't like when people go around begging companies or asking numerous companies for freebies, because think about it, these people are breaking their ass to make this shit. If they give it away for free, that means they lose the cost in the product. Not only the cost in the product, they gotta make it up somewhere, so that means they're gonna start upping their product. And then on top of that, they're losing their cost in the shipping. Whether the shipping is in a flat rate envelope for $7.20, that's still, they have lost $7.20. It might just be the house settling. Okay, no, I'm talking about, these are grown women. These are women up in my age, up in their late 30s, 40s, that are doing stuff like that. He's awake. He just opened his eyes. That's what he did to me earlier today, and why I laid him down for a nap. He freaked. He started screaming and losing it. I didn't know what was wrong.
Just trying to be quiet. Shut this off. Goodbye, people.
Get your fingers away from my camera. No,
you see my thing?
No, you put them on the front before.
Oh. Is that where they're supposed to see them?
Yeah, because they're looking at me.
Oh, really? Live? Saturday night sports, you know, like my sugar hot fun.
I do, but I wanted to have a cigarette for the baby to come back in the room. I want to make one of these candy things. You want to sit and do it with me?
Please? Alright, I'm tired of bed. I go work in the morning.
Alright, so let's do the candy things, and then I'll sign off so you can go to work. Did anybody check to see if Pearls After Dark came on?
Is it okay with you not?
What? I'm gonna need a little measuring cup with water in it, though.
Not much water.
And grab me one of my pipettes. I think it's easier with the pipettes to do. Just, I don't know, fill up my measuring cup. My Pyrex one, my glass one. Just fill it up with, like, I don't know. Don't eat my fruit. That's mine, Baldy. Why you got that thing on your head? You nicked yourself? Okay, anyhow, I'm gonna do a candy kit. Which one should I do? Should I do this one that I've been dying to do, which I don't really know how to do? Or, I think I already did a video where I did this one. But this one was actually pretty good. Oh, we got the gummy ones again. We can do the gummy one. We can do more than one. And then we have this weird cup one, which I may just do this cup one just to get the cup out. And then I'll give Bugs a little cup later. He can play with it in the bath. Let me put this out, though. My apologies for smoking on camera if anybody don't like it. Alright. Alright, what I'm going to do, guys, I'm going to switch the camera around so we're facing that way.
Can I put this somewhere?
And, yeah, that's... No, well, it's got peanuts in it. I want to, because I don't think those are the biodegradable ones, so I want to hang on to anything that's not biodegradable, and then I'll just reuse it in my packing stuff when I pack up. When I do, like, the giveaways and stuff. Let's do this guy first. It's like a weird drink thing, because I have ice cold water next to me. But all the instructions are in Chinese. I kind of got some of the instructions. What do you mean open it outside? This one? It's just a peel. Yeah, it's just a peel. So let's do this one first. Should I do it this way or should I turn the camera, guys? Which way do you want to see it? Do you want to look directly at this? Or should I just do it here? I didn't smoke when I had my kids, but my daughter or my son. I think I might have sneaked one or two at my daughter because first time I ever quit smoking. But I've quit smoking for 3 years at a clip before. It's not really a big... I can drop the cigarettes right now. I just choose not to. The way it is now? Okay, I'll just do it the way it is now then. Okay, so the Chinese directions that I cannot read because they are not in English. Oh, here, there is a pipette. Okay, I had him get me one. Okay, so there's 2 things of stuff, and then this cute little cup. Look at this cute little cup. Look at it. Ain't it cool? See it? I love this. But I want to do this one so bad. Okay, so this one, it says here to... Okay, so the red one is A. Hold on, I gotta read it for a second, guys. I'm sorry. You have to talk amongst yourselves for a moment. Okay, so the red one is A. Blue one obviously is B. I should be looking this up to see how to do it first, but I don't know what the name of this one is. Apparently we pour 60 cc's of water in, and then we put the red packet and we stir. And then we do 100 milliliters and we put the blue packet in, and then we dribble in the red packet as dots. Oh, okay, okay. So I think I need another container. Rich, I need another container. Like a little shot glass or something. Okay, so wait, so that's 60. Okay, so 60 milliliters of water. I'll take out that pipette. I made him grab me another pipette thingy. Oh, we're making candy. You know, the Japanese candy kits? I got a candy kit. So I'm going to fill up 60 milliliters of here to make it the red one. Okay, that's almost 60. We're good enough. And I'm going to steal a strawberry. I'm waiting for something else to pour this into. Oh, that's fucking creepy. But I love the ghost story stuff. Me and Richie stay up all night, like sometimes when Bugs is passed out, Rich don't have to go to work, and we watch like the ghost people. I want to like go around and do that one day. Have the spirit box and the whole 9. Oh, I don't like the mean ones. No, I'm not a friend of the mean ones. What, babe? No, I need it empty. I have to pour 60 milliliters into it. I don't need any more piping things. Take them out.
You needed a fucking pipette.
No, it came with one, and you already gave me a pipette. Now you're giving me too many more. Okay, so we're going to pour this water into this little shot glass here. And then I'm going to add the red to... Wow, that's a lot. That almost did not make it. And then we're going to add the red, package A, to it and stir it up. I can't open it. Why can't I open this? I need a table. I should have did this at the kitchen table. The kitchen table has too much wax stuff all over it, though. I got all my lusters and everything, like, spread out all over the place in there. Okay. So we'll use their pipette, I guess, because that's what it says to use. And we will stir, and stir, and stir, and stir. This is not stirring. This is kind of gross. And clumpy. I may have done this wrong. I may have done this very wrong. It's clumpy. Oh, I just dropped some on myself.
Maybe it's bad.
Not bad, Dodo. It's candy. So it's the shelf life on it was like the date was like 19. Yeah, 2019. We're in 17. I guess I just have to stir it really well. Oh wow. It's too full, that's the problem. Babe, you're gonna have to get me like a regular cup. It's too full. I need a regular cup. I can't stir it. Ew, it's all stuck to the side. It's gooey and gummy. Did I do this right? It sucks, man, because I can't fucking... When you did Witch Baby soaps, I realized it was actually based around witchcraft. I was like, nope, nope, nope. No, it's not like... See, that's where everybody makes the mistake. It's not witchcraft as in anything evil. It's witchcraft as in they're like one with the earth type thing. That's what Chelsea's into. She likes like her crystals and you know, love, peace, organic stuff. That's what Witch Baby is basically all about. Nothing evil, nothing like that. No horror stuff. It's all like, you know, love thy earth, things like that. I want Heartbreak Hotel bath bomb, but I don't think I can afford it now. Man, the pearls got me. They got me. I think I may have to pass on some of the Witch Baby stuff. I mean, I can always try and get it if she keeps it. Yeah, I might as well give it to me. Are you eating a giant piece of cake?
Fat free.
Okay, we're putting it in this cup. Yeah, that's what Chelsea likes. She does all the natural type stuff. That is so not fat-free cake. It is not. You're a liar. It's okay, I love you. You're such a liar, though. It's fat-free. Fat-free my fat ass.
Right.
She's putting them up on the 11th. On the 11th of June is when all the... This stuff is really clumpy.
You buy it, you get the fat free.
You buy it, and then you get the fat-free? Give me a piece. No, I want that little piece in your hand. Nah, I'm freaked out with Ouija boards, stuff like that. I wouldn't mess with any of that stuff. I kind of like the whole tarot card stuff, though. I actually used to, I used to have my own tarot set. I wasn't that good at it, though. I always read everything backwards. Okay, I think we may have got this right. It's starting to break up, finally. It's kind of like gooey and like jelly, though. See it down there? It's like jelly and lumpy. I don't know if I'm supposed to get all the lumps out of it, but it's kind of hard to do that. Richie won't allow Ouija board or anything Ouija in the house. No, I don't blame you, especially not after what happened with Jennifer Paradis. I had a girlfriend when I was a kid. Not like a girlfriend. I'm heterosexual. I don't care if you're gay, it doesn't bother me, but I'm not. But she was one of my best girlfriends, and she, her and somebody else was doing a Ouija board, and they wound up getting scared, because we were all little kids, and they put it up in the attic. And that night, everybody had to run out of the house. The fire department came because that back corner in the attic caught on fire. And everything in that back corner had singed and burned, but the Ouija board was fine, and it was like right in the center of it all. And what happened? Of course, the fire department comes out with the Ouija board, asks who played with it, and scared the shit out of all of us as kids. Telling us that that was what caused the fire. It was an electrical fire, I found out later on from my dad when I got older. But it was just weird how everything in that area had burned but that Ouija board. I mean, if you're gonna mess with a Ouija board, you gotta know how to open it and close it properly. But who knows, once you invite, who knows what the hell else is gonna come through. You know, we don't know if there's something on the other side. We don't know if there's something not on the other side, so why fuck with it? Alright, I think it's pretty good because I'm tired of mixing. It's very jelly-like, though. See, it's weird. Is everybody picking up on that there? Okay. You know what I don't like? I don't like they sell the Ouija board. I know it's supposed to be a toy, but I don't like they sell it in friggin'... Alright, I'm gonna use my cold water to fill up the rest of the cuppy thing. I don't like they sell it in Toys R Us. Why are you gonna sell a Ouija board in Toys R Us? Are you eating the last of the blue cake? Okay, good. Can you just take the tin out? It's kind of taking up all the room. Alright, so here's 100 milliliters of cool water now. And it says that I am to drip with this pipette thing the rest of it. These little... I'm going to drip from the pink into this. And then we're going to see stuff happen. Okay, so are we ready to see stuff happen? Here, I'll turn it this way so we can kind of see what's going to happen here.
You're already coagulated?
It's coagulated in the cup a little. It's kind of gross looking. Oh, okay, so it's kind of turning gross and kind of weird and slimy and snotty looking. It just looks disgusting.
What's it supposed to be?
I don't know. Jelly candy inside a cup? It kind of looks like, what's that fish in the ocean? Jellyfish. Wow, that did nothing. Let's do some more.
Where's those little balls?
Huh? I'm kind of trying to do it so they can see, but I want to try and do it as quick as I can. And then try and scoop out some of these things and see what happens. Can you put on my Shameless?
Yeah, can I get situated first?
Yeah, I want to watch the rest of that. I've been rewatching Shameless for like 5 days now. Where's Crazy Cat? I wish she was on. I just dropped candy all over my leggings. So these gotta go in the hamper now. No sleeping in these tonight. Alright, so far all we have is some goo at the bottom of this cup. It doesn't look like it even stayed as a bowl. I don't know what's going on here, but I don't think I did any of this right. Where's the baggie? What's it supposed to... It's supposed to be bowls.
I don't know, I can't reach Chinese.
Can you look it up on your thing on YouTube and see what, the what's-his-name person did? Oh my god! Get rid of this. Dump it in the garbage. I didn't add fucking part B, and none of you guys told me to. Just dump it and give it a rinse. Thank God I still have a lot of this pink shit left. I was supposed to add part B first, and I didn't. So all I got was sugar shit in the bottom. I want to make some candy lollipops to sell. Oh, you tried to tell me? I screwed that one up nice, though. Actually, yes, I would like to keep the bag for a few moments so I could see. Yeah, soda drink. That's what it says. How'd you read that? Okay, so let's do this again, guys. 100 milliliters. Package B. Oh, so all y'all tried to tell me. I just didn't fucking look up. Okay, so package B. Oh, my fingers are wet. Okay. Okay, so put in package B. On Etsy. Ah. Somebody just commented on one of my videos. I wish she would just come watch live and hang out with us. Alright, so here's the other pipette, which I'm going to use to clean. How do I get it off? Pull.
Both of them?
Pull. There you go. Now push the any other one on and go file.
No, I'm going to put it away.
You're putting it away? Why? Wait. Oh, okay. Okay, so now we're going to see what happens. Well, you have, what's the name of that band? The guy that you got up there? Panic at the Disco or something like that? Is that who you got up there? 'Cause I know it's not Clockwork Orange.
The shot glass right now?
Woohoo! No, I don't need the shot glass anymore. Okay, let me put this pipette in here in case I gotta use it again. Okay, ready guys? We're gonna try this again. You gotta tell that damn ghost you're gonna kick his ass. He needs to knock it off. Alright, here we go. See what happens. I think we have a ball. We have a ball! They're floating! They're really cloudy, though. Everything's very cloudy. But it is making balls. Hey, babe, can you get a spoon? This is kind of hurting my fucking hand doing this, though. Okay. It worked! Okay, so it looks like there may be some sort of balls forming in here. Yep, there are. There's little balls forming in here, so I'm going to scoop them out with a spoon so I can show you guys when I'm all done. You gotta get a sippy cup. You gotta go to the baby aisle at Walmart. Or the Dollar Tree. I love the goddamn Dollar Tree. I really do. I have not been there in so long, but I so badly need to get to the Dollar Tree. I love that fucking place. Any dollar... You know what? Oh my god, I want to go to a Daiso so bad. We don't have Daisos out here, though, in Staten Island, New York. We don't even have them in the city. That's what I'm upset about. I'm trying to make, like, little jelly worms, too. It's not happening. They're just all turning into balls. Jelly balls! I almost feel like South Park right now. With Chef's... What was it? Chocolate salted balls or something like that he kept singing about? Oh my god, Dollar Tree is like my favorite place in the fucking world. I can so easily drop $100 there and not even blink twice. Yes, you have to show me what a Daiso looks like. See, but Daisos are $1.50 stores. Because I guess the conversion thing is different, so those are $1.50 stores. Babe, can I please have a spoon? I can't make any jelly worms. It just all turns to balls. I should have did this in like a bowl or something, but you're not supposed to. Did I get a worm? Did I get a worm? Nope. Just put it down, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna wind up pouring this shit in. It's actually getting kind of boring. Oh my god, am I supposed to drink this? Where's that package? Does it say I'm supposed to drink this whole thing? Yeah, I went to college. You wanna know what I did in college? It's candy, I have to drink it. It's not bad at all. You know what it is? Remember that place that you used to go to get my peach and strawberry drink and it had those little beads in it? That's what they are. The boba. They're boba drinks. That's what it tastes like. It tastes like the boba drink. But this one tastes like a lime one. You want to taste it? It's like lemonade, kind of. Yeah, boba. That's what it is, boba. No, I'm not a psychologist. I got a master's degree in criminal psychology. I wound up getting a bunch of fucking bachelor associates, all that shit. It didn't do anything for me, really. Hey, Rich, why don't you go sit in the recliner for a couple minutes until I'm done, okay? What did I end up doing with it? It's in a box inside. That's all. You know, same thing with my husband's degrees. Actually, wait, where is your really hard one to get? The series. Is that at your office right now, or is that here? The series, the 7.
My shirt?
Yeah, where's your shirt? Oh, so he keeps his at the office. I keep my shirt just there. Oh, if I wanted to, I could... Shit, I could probably be a really glorified social worker. I could actually be a psychologist. If I went back and finished up and got my doctorate, I could probably open a practice, but I could not write scripts. So I wouldn't be able to write scripts out to people. You have to do, it's a certain another thing to be able to do scripts and stuff like that. I'm just gonna pour the rest on. Fuck it. I'm getting tired of dribbling this shit. Okay. So that's done. Now let's give it a little stir. Oh shit, there's lots of these beads in here. Oh my god, it turned old jelly. Oh god, it's like snot. Hold on, I'll check comments in 1 second, guys. I'm gonna get the snot off this thing. That's really gross looking. It doesn't taste bad. It tastes like a weird lemonade. Let me pull them out with the fork. Maybe I can show you guys better with the fork. That's what we made. See that? They're like jelly balls. Oh look, I did make worms. In here they break apart, but once you take them out, they're solid. Look! I like this thing, but now I have to drink it. I don't really want to drink it, I want to eat the stuff that's in it. That is so damn cool. It's very sour. Okay, Kara, good night. Love you. Yeah, right? Juicy snot. I'm finishing to start college. And I want to figure out what I want to do. I asked you to sit down and relax. I didn't ask you for anything else. Okay. Oh, Shawana, you're going too? Okay, I love you. Night. Actually, I couldn't do anything with my degree, my master's, because I had made a mistake and went away for a little while. So when I became a felon, it was useless. Look at that, babe. It does. It looks, but it breaks apart in the water. Like when it's in the water, it's all in pieces. But when I pull it out, it's like in chunks. See? It's cool, right? If you were gonna light that cigarette, you need to walk around outside with it so you don't pass out and fall asleep with it in your mouth. Aww. Alright, well, good night. Love you. Okay, I want to make one more candy kit and then I'll sign off too, but I want to do one more. You know what was actually good? Like, criminal psychology was actually an extremely easy course for me. It was very, very easy. Yes, I will be live again shortly. I promise. It was really easy. It was really, you know, but unfortunately... Hypothetical. I didn't feel it needed to be thrown in your face. Wait, what's hypothetically? What doesn't need to be thrown in faces? I don't get it. I'm lost. Somebody find me. Come on. Explain. This stuff's not bad. It just tastes like weird tart lemon candy. Like weird plastic. Ew. Oh, I don't give a shit. Everybody knows I went away. It wasn't the first time I was away. It's definitely gonna be the last, though. You gotta think, when you grow up in neighborhoods like mine, it's pretty normal. 90% of us have been away at some point. Fish bait, there you go. Yeah, it kind of looks like a weird rock candy thing now. Like, if I just saw it in the camera, I would think it was like a weird rock candy. This last time? What were my charges, or how long was I gone? One got away. He tried to escape. This last time was almost a full 3 years. And I was hit with, what they tried to charge me with was a couple of trafficking charges and a couple of sales charges. But a lot of my sales charges were diminished, and most of my trafficking was dropped down. And that's how I got out, because they just didn't have proper evidence. I admitted to what I did, but what they were trying to get me for was shit that I didn't do. So I told them, why would I admit to the stuff I did do and then turn around and say I didn't do other stuff if I already admitted? Yeah, trafficking. My min-man, I wound up getting hit with 6 trafficking, brought down to 2 trafficking, and I was supposed to get the min-man 15 years apiece, but they couldn't prove it. So when I kept trying to push it to trial, they pled me out, and they wound up giving me 6 years, 3 in, 3 out. So because they didn't have enough to prove their cases, and they arrested me way too soon. Drugs. I was trafficking drugs. They couldn't prove their case, and they arrested me way too quick before I had any more time to do any more dirt. Look, now it looks like regular balls. I think school is out for Kendall now. I think it's summertime. Richie, where's your cigarette? Can you put this on your table for me? I want to make one more. Oh, me? I used to sell everything. I was a pretty damn good dope dealer. I used to sell whatever you needed. But they got me for sales, trafficking, tried to call me a drug lord, like all kinds of fucking shit. It was really pathetic and really stupid, but... Oh, you're just going into the 6th grade, babe? Don't worry about it, because everybody from the 5th grade is going to be there with you in the 6th grade. It's just a new building. I had enough money to buy my house. I had cars. I had people working for me, and I was able to pay for their cars. You know, all their insurances and shit like that. Like, I was good at what I did. But I did it all for the wrong reasons, and I lost a lot behind it, and then I lost my freedom behind it. I wound up getting in way over my head, couldn't figure out how to get the fuck out of it. So, pretty much, when they dropped my warrant, I stayed out for a little while, let them do their job and come get me. And then I went in and just said, yeah, this is what I did, and that was it. How did I get caught? Well, Kylia Kniff, it was a girl who actually lived in my house, who was a raging junkie, but she was a couple years younger than me, so I figured I could save her, you know? And I would always try and save people instead of selling to them. I was always the one that, you know, if you said to me, I want to get off, I was gung-ho for it, driving you up to rehab, the whole 9. But she did her little, you know, oh, I'm clean, da-da-da, so I was like, alright, you got no place to live, your mother's a junkie, your brother's crazy and he's a junkie, you can come stay with me. My ex had already taken my daughter and split out of the state, so I had no children with me or nothing like that, so there was like nothing to worry about. And this was before Rich and Boog. So she comes to live with me, and she turns around to me one day and she goes, you know, I know this guy who wants to buy a couple of Roxys, which Roxys are basically Oxycontins. She said he wants to buy a couple of them off you. Will you sell it to him? Now, I never make sales out of my own hands. It always went through somebody else's hands. That's how I never got caught for all those years. I only did it for a few years. And I said, no, I won't do it, I won't do it, I won't do it. She begged, pleaded, begged, pleaded, begged, pleaded, begged, pleaded. Finally, I said, fuck it. Okay, whatever. He comes over. Been hanging out with us for a while. You know, a few days, this and that. doing drugs with us, smoking weed in my friggin' living room, and I hate the smell of weed, so I always freak out and tell him to get the fuck out and go in the backyard. All kinds of shit. And I'm thinking, okay, this guy seems weird. And I kind of knew it in the back of my mind, but I was in so deep and I wanted out so bad that I just went ahead and I sold to him. Yep, it was an undercover. He would never take his hat off. Why? Because he had a fucking camera in his hat. I didn't realize it though, like at first, and then after a while it started dawning on me. And I'm like, fuck man, this guy's definitely a fucking DT. And of course, it dawned on me about 10 minutes after the drugs went through, but they didn't go from my hands to his hands. That's where they fucked up. I was sitting in my bedroom, and there was pills, obviously, so I pull out the money. I tell Kylia how much it is. I tell her to put the money on the bed and take the pills. She opened the bottle, and I only had that amount in the bottle. She took out the pills, and I left the money on the bed. When he left, I picked the money up, wrapped it up, put it back in the wad in my bra. So the money never went into his hands from my hands. It all went through Kylia, and Kylia shot up a pill on camera. And she wanted to be clean the whole nine, but then all of a sudden she didn't want to be clean anymore. So she crushed down a pill, pulled it up in a needle, and injected it into her arm on camera. So that's your CI, who's supposed to take me down, is somebody who's getting high every second of the day. When I found out it was her, though, it wasn't pretty for her, but oh well. You know, I found out a little bit later that it was her doing it. I should have always known. They called her and her boyfriend the Roaches. Because, you know, no matter what you did to them, they always came back. But they were complete pieces of shit. Break into cars for change, shit like that. She got plenty of them. And it wasn't just me, because my entire clan she went after. She went after everyone. Everyone that we knew. Even people that did not work under me, she went after and took them all out. All because she didn't want to do 90 days in a regular, ordinary county jail. I used a little bit. I did. I mean, of course, you know. I partied, though. It wasn't like, I never had like a full-on out addiction that I needed a rehab or anything. I just like to party every now and then. So whenever we had like parties and stuff like that, or a party broke out, yeah, I'd dabble a little bit of coke here and there, pills to relax myself, things like that afterwards. I don't really like any drug that alters your mind to where you're not 100% there. So I freak when it's like downer stuff. You know, I hate weed. I don't like pot. I don't like pills, things like that. I wound up going into a county, and then once I got a sentencing, I was in maximum. But because I wound up being in a dorm with a bunch of ladies who were like murderers, things like that, because my case was such a high-profile case, I was looking at 30 years. I didn't get my 30 years, though. Wow, there's way too many pieces to this. I don't know what the fuck to do. I figured it out now, I guess. But it wasn't that bad. It was, everyone thinks like it was so, you know, like we fought every day and things like that, which we did, you know, of course. I had to maintain that I was the old dog there and don't fuck with me because I'm disabled, so I couldn't take on too much. So when somebody would come in mouthing off that, why do I get all the special treatment and everything and the whole nine, I'd knock them out instantaneously, you know, just to make sure that they knew that I was the one, don't fuck with me, and then I never got hurt. Nobody ever hurt me or anything. How did I get involved in it originally? I had a friend this girl Stephanie, who had a boyfriend, daddy's father, whatever you wanted to call, baby's father, and they were all into it. They were all into pills, and I always got prescriptions from my doctors. I never took the shit because I never liked it. So I wouldn't get high on it or nothing like that, and they were all using them to get high, and they offered me money for it. So when they offered me $10 for one pill, I was like, okay, here. And then it got bigger and bigger and bigger, and then it went from pills to crack to coke, to fucking heroin, to everything. And I just kept seeing the money roll in. I was able to pay off lawyers, private investigators to find out where my daughter was, things like that. You know, I was able to know where she was and to know that I had the highest paid lawyer, but then he kept jumping around and running around, so I had to keep hiring the private investigators to find him. I have a rare kind of neurological muscular thing where my brain doesn't exactly tell all my muscles and stuff what to do exactly. So sometimes I'll take a step and think I'm taking a step, but I'm not. I'm not moving. But I'll literally think my leg is going one foot in front of the other, and then I'll trip and fall. It's just like I'm off balance. And unfortunately, I developed a really severe scoliosis. So that means like my spine went straight and then curved. And it's 72% curved now. So it's very painful and very hard to stand up straight and to keep my shit together, you know? So it all got fucked up. So I don't walk right. That's why you ever see videos, you never see me walking around. I will get up and walk, but you'll notice I walk a little hunched over and I don't walk right. So if I have to go for like long distance places, things like that, I have to use a wheelchair. If I have to go to other places, I have to use a cane because I'll lose my balance and drop. But it's weird. I was born like that. It didn't hit me until like I was older in life, but I always had the scoliosis. Since I was 8 years old, it started to happen, but my mother never thought to take me to a doctor to have it corrected. And I could have just wore a back brace and it could have been corrected. But now, up in my late 30s, it's really severe and I'm having a very hard life behind it. So if my kids ever develop any kind of weirdness or curve or anything like that, right away straight to the doctor to get it fixed. Because I don't want them to deal with what I'm dealing with now. But, kind of the way the cookie crumbles. I used to be able to walk around and toss my daughter around and have like a blast and run around. My daughter is now 10 years old. And it was awesome. And now it feels like shit because I can't do that with Boog. I can't pick him up on my hip and walk around with him. I can attempt to, but he doesn't hold on enough to do it, you know? Like, she was bigger enough and she knew to grip me and hold me. And it was easy. Him, now, he kind of does this thing where to get him out of the crib, I have a hard time, so I'll pull the crib up to my bed, and I'll get on my knees, and I'll bend over, and he'll wrap his arms around me. And then I'll pick him up and pull him. And that's he's now learned he has to do different things in order for me to hang on to him. Coca, hello. So he's getting adjusted to me. I just don't like the fact that when he, like, wigs out, Richie will walk with him and hold him, and I can't do that. You know, so it really frustrates the shit out of me that I don't feel like a complete mom because I can't do things that moms do with their babies. You know? And, you know, it's like a weird, shitty situation, but you gotta make the best of it, so I try. You know? I get really, like, down about it and stuff, but he adjusts to me, so... But, yep. Any other questions? And I have no problem with answering questions and talking about it or anything like that. That's not... Oh, thank you. I actually wasn't always a really good mom. I thought I was, but what I was doing to try and get my daughter back and things like that, illegal, obvious, and was very bad, and I shouldn't have been. But, you know, well, thank you. What all have I done for a living? Wow, I am a jack of trades and a master of none. I have been a bartender for majority of my life. Bartender, vet technician, dog groomer, cook, drug lord. I have done plenty of things. I was a district manager of Home Depots. I was cashiers. I worked in restaurants. I worked as a restaurant manager. I worked as a secretary. I have done millions of jobs. Tattoo artist for a long time. When I realized that I could tattoo, I ran with that for a bunch of years. Had my own shop, everything. And then had to give it up after a while because with that weird neurological thing, my hand started like twitching in the middle because the machine vibrates in your hand. And after hours of doing it, you start to realize your hand does this. So when it started doing that, I had to stop and throw my towel in. I still tattoo Richie on myself, things like that, but I won't do it professionally anymore. I liked being the horse farrier, I think they call them down south. The horseshoer. When I was a vet technician, I had to do all the OSHA bullshit and the whole nine, and all the testing and the whole nine. And she was actually sponsoring me to go through school to become a vet. And I wound up dropping out of that because I don't really finish many things I start. But I don't know how to make this. I'm trying to like look at it while we're still talking. That was the funnest part because I got to ride the horses and I got to play with goats and pigs, and it was when I was in Florida, so everything was like farmland. And I got to jump in the truck and go over to home visits and visit horses and things like that. And the only thing I didn't like was shoving my hand up the cow's ass to see if it was pregnant. That was nasty. Yeah, I remember the first time I did that too. Went into the doctor's office and they said there's no hopes for surgery to fix my spine and that I will be in a wheelchair. And I fell to pieces. But don't believe them. I was supposed to be dead years ago. My heart was supposed to give in. I've had like fucking heart attacks like crazy. And I'm still kicking. I'm like the roach. You just can't kill me. If cancer didn't kill me, I don't think much else will. Tested a tulip wax. It smelled good. But after a while, it smelled like soap. Smelled like soap. I'm trying to remember what company I got that tulip smell from because I never got it again. Was it green or gold? I think that might have been a limited edition oil, and they were taking it off the lines. I love that tulip smell though, but it was gold. Yeah, it was a limited edition, and I could never get it again. And I think that may be why they took it off. The smell lasts too long. Oh, the smell lasts long too. Okay, good. That's a good thing. If my wax lasts a long time, that's a good thing. Actually, Omea is in love with my sweet potato casserole one, and she got like days out of it because she puts it on for a couple hours a day, and she got like, I think she got like 5 days out of it. I was shocked. But thank you. I'm glad it's working for you. Did you ever chop up Papa Legba? I haven't been on Instagram lately, so I haven't seen what you were doing lately. I'm thinking about making a candle out of Papa Legba. Oh, I was talking about wax, though. I made sweet potato casserole wax. It's too dark to see. Oh, cool. I just started doing some poking around in your channel, and I wanted to actually fragrance companies do you buy from other than Indigo and Candle Science? Oh, okay. I've gotten Crafter's Choice, Nature's Garden. I have gotten, which Nature's Garden I really like. Indigo, Candle Science. I've ordered from Fragrance Buddies. Turns out Fragrance Buddies is not exactly great in certain smells. I found them better elsewhere. The Flaming Candle Company, they also have soap and like body safe oils as well as candle oils. So the Flaming Candle Company actually has really good Lush dupes. I gotta say, like their Honey I Wash the Kids smells so beautiful. Next to you on Messenger, including the... Oh, that looks gross. The block... Oh, not the block I gave you though, right? Like it's not... I don't think I ever gave you a block. I think I gave you all shapes, right? So we're talking about the block from the other company. Whew. You want to know something? Yeah, we've been fucked up for years, but this is our normal. So, this is normal. We're normal. I know what you're saying. Like, you know, I do it all the time with I'm sick of not being able to run around and walk right and, you know, just be normal. But this is our normal. And, you know, it's the only thing we can do. What kind of work have I had done? What do you mean, like plastic surgery was? I had to have my face done because I wound up getting hit, and I had to have this reconstructed, and I had to have stuff all put in my face to make tarts with my daughter. Amazing smelling fragrance oil. One of my favorite fragrance oils has got to be from... There's also one, the Cajun something or other, which is really good. I can't remember the full name of it though right now, but it's Cajun something. But one of my favorite fragrance companies to order from for tarts, candles, things like that, is Candle Science. You get a strong scent out of it, but you gotta get the perfect wax though. You will get a strong scent out of it because it is made particularly for candle. So never use like a body safe one that's just made for the body oil. Always use a candle oil in a tart. And you guys will come out with really strong, amazing smelling tarts. Like really good ones. But I love Candle Science for that. Candle Science has the longest, strongest throws that I have gotten so far. I really enjoy them. Oh yeah, I have doctors all the time throwing painkillers at me and shit like that. I don't like painkillers. They freak me out. They make me all messed up in the head. I really do not enjoy a painkiller at all. Some people love them. I can't do it. Oh, okay, so apparently I'm supposed to put these 2 bags into these 2 bags. More ready. Any questions you have on wax or anything like that, I will definitely help you out. Oh, thank you. I haven't reopened my company yet, so it's, you know, I won't give you my exact recipes, but I'll help you out with anything you need. You know, I'm not like one of those people that's going to be like, I'm not telling you anything, you know, because what I make is going to be 100% different than what you make, and there's going to be so many different people out there, you know. I have the allergy problem as well. I have a lot of, you know, things that I'm allergic to, but I don't like, you know what I hate? I hate when you start going into anaphylactic shock because you didn't realize you were allergic to something. You have to get hit with the EpiPen, and then it's like you're on crack, and you're like, all day long. I hate that. I have the anxiety issues with leaving the house, so Richie does the same deal. He does a lot of having to shop and do everything. Because I absolutely hate leaving the fucking house. It wigs me out. Hang on one second, I'm just going to read a little bit of this. I'm allergic to cockroaches and the liquid of life. I am allergic to grapes, shellfish, there's like a whole bunch of other things too. Certain fruits, I can't remember the name of the damn fruit. Oh, kumquats. Kumquat too, I'm allergic to that. But I've eaten them before and it hasn't been that bad. I just get a weird kind of rash going down. Oh, you would ask me about surgeries and stuff like that. I had this part of my face redone. I wound up getting hit and it shattered, so I had to go in and have surgery done there. I have had spine surgeries like crazy. No, actually I have no clue what you mean by liquid of life. Well, if you're, there's a certain wax to use for candles, there's a certain wax to use for like, you know, pillar candles, things like that, and certain waxes to use for tarts and stuff like that. I blend 3 waxes together, which gets kind of complicated because I gotta melt it at a certain temperature, blend it at that right temperature, blend 2 of them at the same time, and then put the other one in later, you know, things like that. But they have, if you go on, say if you go on Flaming Candle Company website, right, there is Paragon and Soy. Yeah, you're on the right track. There you go. You can actually see, it'll say like wax tart, it'll say wax, and then underneath of it, it'll say like the best blend for tarts and melts and things like that. That's the ones you want to go for. But yeah, you want to go anything on the site that says the best for tarts and wax, things like that. Usually the ones that are the good for the tarts and wax, when you get it, you'll know it's the good stuff because it comes in little beads, not flakes. Because you don't want something that's like 100% a soy, because it may melt in transit and things like that when you're trying to ship it out. So you want to get something that has a little bit of a hardness to it. So they sell that certain type of wax for melts and tarts that will harden up, but still yet be creamy, you know, when you go to melt it and things like that. So it'll be a soy blend. Oh, I'm gonna do all Christmas scents. Yep, definitely. I'm getting ready to go into all fall scents soon, too. Do I have a website? Not at this very moment, but I will be opening the Etsy shop very shortly. What I did was I first launched my shop, Pinkies, P-I-N-K-Y-S, on Facebook, and I still have my Pinkies page up if you want to go check it out and see what my stuff looks like. But when we're done doing this, if you go back and rewind to the beginning of this video, I pulled out all my candles and stuff and things like that to show you guys what it had looked like and stuff. Okay, we're going for candy making number 2. But you can definitely check it out on Facebook. It's P-I-N-K-E-Y-S, and it's Pinky's Wax Workshop. That's going to be on Facebook, and it's a page which I don't do much more uploading to it, but you can see why everybody loves my wax, and it's because it looks like metallic. So it's very metallic-y looking. I put this like shimmer luster powder stuff in it, and it makes it look very shimmery and pretty, and kind of, they say it makes it dance. I guess that's what you would call it. And it looks really beautiful when it melts down in the melter. No, I do not use mica whatsoever. You're not supposed to burn mica, but people use it. I don't know why. You can literally eat the stuff I use. I have tried decorating with the shimmer spray. It doesn't really go that well. You can kind of give it a spritz. Like if you buy the gold one, you can kind of give it a spritz, like over, say if you make a cupcake tart or something like that. You can kind of give it a spray, but it doesn't really stay well. What I use, though, I don't like tell people exactly what I use, but it is the equivalent to like luster dust. And unfortunately, it is extremely expensive. I don't know if you can get the same exact stuff that I get, but you can definitely get stuff similar. I mean, a lot of people do use mica. They go right ahead and they do use mica, but from everything that I have read and everything that I have learned, you're not supposed to burn or heat micas. But I could be wrong, I don't know, but I see a lot of companies that do that. You can use regular glitters too, if you want. You could say I buy it at a specialty shop. But yeah, that's the one thing I don't give up. I don't give up what is the stuff that makes my stuff sparkly. But I have seen other ladies who do use micas, and it kind of gives it a similar look. Oh, he's passed out. He's unconscious. I actually have Zootopia on right now, because that was the last thing he was watching. How do you make this shit? I don't think... I'm not making this candy right. It says you're supposed to put water in here, and, hold on, I lost comments. I use unicorn farts. But what I use, it almost looks like the same stuff the ladies are doing with micas, but, yeah, so that was another thing. Micas make the wicks burn out, because you're not supposed to burn mica, you know? So it's kind of like, I don't know why these ladies keep saying, you know, oh, look at that mica, it's so beautiful, da-da-da-da, I use mica, I use mica, I use mica, and I'm like, you're not supposed to burn or heat a mica. It could actually be kind of bad for you. But, I mean, from all the research that I have looked up and I have studied and all the little things that I have read, I could be wrong, and there could be a certain type of mica that you use, and that these ladies are all using it. But for me, I wouldn't do it. I'm just too scared that I may hurt someone. Or, you know, somebody may get black soot or something in their nose from that stuff burning, and it's not supposed to. I think I need another spoonful of water in this. Does it say I need 2 or 1? shows 1. And it's supposed to be a doughy consistency. No, you definitely... This is not doughy. This is powdery. I'm gonna go look up luster dust. Yeah, luster dust will get expensive. Very expensive. That's why almost nobody can use it. It just gets way too pricey, and you need a lot of it. You gotta use, like, a good... If it was something, say, this big, you'd need about 4 of these to give it that metallic-y look. Oh, speaking of surgeries, you want to know which surgeries did I do? Okay, did my face, did a bunch of spinal surgeries to try and fix, but how much is luster dust? Well, let's say for a tiny little jar about yay big is about $10, and it just keeps getting more expensive as the bigger you go. So it's really it gets very pricey, and you need a good amount of it to give it that kind of look. Ooh, I don't like Xanax. Xanax makes you crazy. Everybody thinks when they're on Xanax that everything's free. You ever notice that like people like do all kinds of crazy shit on Xanax? Oh, what we were talking about, I don't know if you heard or not, but with the luster stuff, the reason that it gets so expensive when you're using lusters and things like that is because, say you have like this kind of scoop, you would need about 4 of these to get that metallic-y look in like a half a pound of wax. So say you're making tarts and you're using a pound of wax per ounce of oils, and you put in 4 to 8 scoops of this size of the luster, that's basically about a whole jar of luster, and you just lost 10 to 15 bucks. So you would have to charge up the ass for your wax, or suck it up and just wind up just eating the rest of that money. Okay, now I think I made it too wet. But that's why everybody stays away from luster, and they all chime towards the micas, because the mica is much cheaper. A whole lot cheaper. No, you don't have to. I mean, because you're not, think about it. Unless you're making like a massage bar out of like wax and butters and things like that, and you're just making something for fragrance, you can use anything in a melter, but when it comes down to putting a wick in it, I would not use like a regular craft glitter or anything like that with something you were burning, like something that was causing fire, because the craft glitters are made from like plastics, and you could release a nasty smell, or it could catch on fire even worse than what you wanted. But you don't have to put anything that's edible, like edible lusters, things like that, in your wax melts. If you're just melting it in a melter, you can use beautiful glitters. Like, hey Rich, can you grab me one of my glitters off my kitchen table, please, so I can shower? Like, you gotta see the glitters that I have. Okay. Like one of my, like, you know, the one that's gold and has 2 different kinds of glitters in it, or the one that's purple. It's like the little square box ones. They're on the kitchen table. This is gonna take me forever to do this. Anything, just grab me like, you know, a couple of them. Richie's a stockbroker. Yeah. Okay, see? See these? These are craft glitters. And you can use these in wax melts. I kind of use these to do a little, like, decorating. Like, on tops of things and, like, things like that. Or if I do, like, a... Like, if I do, like a shot cup. Like a 2-ounce wax cup, then I'll use, like, this one's pretty. This is like a mermaid kind of color. See, look at that side. I'll sprinkle a little bit of this kind of on the top of it and make it look pretty, and you know, nice colors. But you can use like this stuff, and this is just regular assorted glitter, art mines. And you can use this stuff. I mean, you can use a lot of. This is the one that's like a weird fish scale kind of shimmery look. This one looks really pretty. As per putting a wick and burning it, though, I wouldn't do it with this stuff. If I was going to add a wick to it, then I would use, like, something safer, like the edible, you know, stuff. But for just a melt, that's just not going to be, like, burned, and it's only going to be melted, and it's not going to be melted to an extremely high heat, I think using regular glitters like that will actually save you a lot of money, and will give you a really beautiful looking melt, or tart, whatever you want to call it. So if you're looking to just start up, you know, like, and just save some cash, I'd go regular glitter. Always make sure, though, if you're going to sell to the public, to get warning labels. Rustic Essentials is the other one. Rustic Essentials is a really good company for fragrance oils and everything else. Rustic Essentials has warning labels for wax melts as well as candles. You can just get them there, or you can print up a warning label, just look it up on Google, and you can print it up yourself. So if you're really looking to save like a few dollars when you first start and everything until you're making good money, and then you could expand into more expensive type things, I would definitely suggest starting out with just like regular glitters, right? Rustic Essentials is awesome. And just make sure you get your warning labels, either printed or whatever, or if you want to do like what I want to do, is print out one sheet, an 8x10 sheet, with every type of warning on it. For candle, melt, things like that. Don't touch it, you know. It's wax, it will be hot, it could melt, things like that. And with every single order, send that sheet as well as warning stickers underneath my candles and stuff, you know. Oh, you're welcome. Hey, you know something? There's so many of us that we can all make some really gorgeous, beautiful things, and we can all buy each other's stuff and be really happy. Like, you know, there's no reason that any one person has to corner a market. And if you look at it, if you look on, like, Etsy and everything, there's millions of us. We all make wax melts and candles and shit like that. It is such a huge community. And a lot of people are really nasty in the community. Same thing in the soaper world. People are just nasty. They're vicious, they're mean. Aw, thanks. You want an All Good Things? I believe I may have that All Good Things fragrance. I might have it. And in a coppery gold color. If I have that fragrance inside, we may be able to help you there. Oh, I know. When I first started, and like if I would ask a question, because say you look up something and then there's like too many contradictions to it, so you get confused on what you're supposed to do. So what if I would go into a Facebook group and ask a question, and they would just either one attack me, and like 10 people would be like, "Oh, you're a newbie. Stop. You don't know what you're doing." Da, 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 and they would scream at me, and then one lady would come on and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna message you. Is that cool?" And then she'll tell me, you know, the nice ways of doing things and be really sweet. And that's kind of how I got my help. So I figured, hey, why not help somebody else? You know? I tell everybody to never give up all your secrets, but, you know, it's always fun to give somebody a leg up. Okay. I think I might have gotten some putty. Yeah, like my recipes, my wax recipe, because I used to blend 4 waxes together, but I stopped using beeswax. He's hot. So, yeah, All Good Things is a fragrance oil. There is so many Lush dupe fragrance oils out there. You can get a dupe for almost every Lush scent. I have the Voice of Reason. I have Hellstone, American Cream, Jungle. I have so many. So White, Yummy, 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 Rockstar. I have so many of them. Rose Jam, yep, I got them all. Tuka Tuka. I want to release a whole Lush line. So, like, you know, and then have that as a constant on my thing. But everything else I don't want to keep as a constant. I just want to keep as, you know, whenever I feel like making that particular scent, I'll make it. Or whatever people really enjoy, like whatever sells the most, I'll remake that. Okay, so I did 2 spoonfuls of that. Let's hope that works out. Oh, I think this one's lemon. Oh, no, it's banana. And it smells weird. I don't know if there is a rub scented fragrance oil. There may be. I know there's 29 High Street. Yes, you can look on Flaming Candle Company. You can look on Rustic Essentials. Fragrance Buddy. Nature's Garden, I believe, has it. I'm not too sure, but one of those, you'll find Lush dupes on one of those places, or on all of them. The Rose Jam Lush dupe, though, is very, very good in wax. It's you know, as long as you get it from, the one from Fragrance Buddy, I wasn't really too pleased with. It gave a nice throw, but then it gave up. But the Rose Jam from, I don't know if it was Candle Science or if it was Indigo, but one of them is really, really, really good. It was either, I want to say it was Indigo. Had a really nice Rose Jam scent. And WM, I'm so excited. Who's WM? Yeah, Rub is the Sakura fragrance. It's the same group. You know, if you ever want to know what family certain things are in, like if it's the same scent family, April's got them all. Oh, Whiskey Mermaid, okay. April is the one who created Lush-A-Lot. She created the scent families. So, you know, she knows them all. I mean, you could sometimes even message her, but I don't really think she's dealing too much with messages right now. But you can just look on her blog, and she actually has some things you can get over addiction, depression. She has all the scent families there, and you can find, like, say you like Brightside, well, you can find all the products that are the same smell as Brightside. And you could order them, you know, like, that's how I found out my favorite conditioner, which doesn't do anything to make your hair nice, it just smells good. It's called a conditioning perfume, Happy Happy Joy Joy. Is the same smell as Frozen Bath Bomb. That's why I loved it so much. Oh, also, wax. Good tip that nobody taught me, and I had to learn it the hard way. And I wasted a lot of wax. Get a heat gun. And anytime you go to pour your wax into a mold of some sorts, heat the mold a little bit and then pour the wax in. But watch your temperatures and you will make the perfect wax melt. But always heat your mold just a little bit, because if you're pouring a kind of and don't put anything in burning hot. So if you're pouring in a kind of hot substance into a cold mold, it's going to get frosting on it, like it's going to look kind of ashy, and it's going to crack on you. So you want to make sure your mold is warm and your wax is warm. Not hot, just warm. Yeah, I have the same thing, the craft heat guns. Just a regular, ordinary little heat gun. Yeah, I wound up losing a lot because it would all get, like, really ashy and messed up. And if you ever see that, like, your wax has a weird dip in it, just take a heat gun over the top of it and heat it up again. And you could even do a second pour on top of it, or you can just heat it up and it'll flatten itself out again, so you don't have that weird kind of indent dip in it. Yeah, you can add me on Facebook too if you want, or on Instagram. Just look up my name, Corinna Grell. And when I'm done with this, I'll accept, and anything that I do or anything like that, if you have any questions, you can always send me messages or anything like that. Have I tried any of the Love Spell dupes? Yes, lots. Yes. I went nuts looking for a really good Love Spell. Rustic Essential has a great one, Indigo has a great one, and Candle Science has a really good one. My favorite one at this very moment, though, is from the Flaming Candle Company. Flaming Candle, for some odd reason, has upped the game on a few fragrances. Not all their fragrances are good, but their Love Spell, their Honey I Wash the Kids, and some Snow Fairy are really good. Wait, what are we talking about here? I lost the rest of the conversation. I told everyone to go offer condolences to her and well wishes for Whiskey Mermaid's dad. Condolences to who? Well, who else died now? Of all things, good wax. If I do have that fragrance inside, I'll make the copper looking wax melts. Who's Victoria and she lost her mother too? Vic, your mom passed? I am so fucking lost. Somebody's gotta find me. Hurry up. Or are we talking about April's mom? No, Gina's mom passed. And April's. Gina. Oh, you lost your mom in February. Oh, I'm sorry. My actual, I guess you would say, like, my real mom is still living, but, the woman who I basically called my mother, she stayed alive long enough just to meet my son. She didn't meet him in person, but she got to see, right after he was born, his pictures and everything, and video chat with him, and then she finally let go. But, I loved her. She was awesome. It sucks, man, when you lose a parent type. When my dad passed, it was hard as shit. But when Mama passed, that broke me, because I thought, you know, like, well, at least with Dad gone, I still got Mom. And nope. But my relationship with my biological mother is not good at all. So I don't really even consider her a mother. I don't know if all you guys have seen my Facebook post, but I am finally, like, kind of going public about her and who she really is and shit like that. And I put up a text message that she had sent me, and in no way am I innocent in any of that, because I sent her back one just as nasty, but not as vicious as that. But I posted up the text message that she sent me. It was really vicious and really nasty, and that is why that woman is nowhere near my children, and they will never know her as grandma, and that their grandmother passed in December. Right around, Boogie was born December 2nd, my birthday was the 8th, and Mama passed the 11th. So she hung out long enough. But she was dying of breast cancer. And my real mother at the time, I had asked her if I could borrow money for a plane ticket, because she had $100,000 in her pocket. If I could borrow plane ticket money to go stay with Mama for a week and say goodbye to her, because she knew how I felt about it. Mama is my ex-mother-in-law. And she refused. She wouldn't let me borrow the money, kept saying she was broke. Then I found out later, when she had a stroke and went into a nursing home for a little while, and left me in control of all her money, that she was sitting on 100 grand. Okay. I got 2 bags of stuff. Let's see if we can make a candy. That's kind of how I felt, you know. Dad was gone, and then Mama was gone, and I was left with Carol, and I was like, oh shit, what do I do? You know? But now it's okay. I lost it today for a little while. You know, because feeling kind of mushy lately, and started, like, really crying, and just, you know, Dad, I miss you. But you get past it. You know? Everybody's gotta pick themselves up and grow up and try and keep their happy face on. It doesn't always stay. All of our eyes water every now and then. Alright. Got a bunch of little pieces here, and I gotta figure out how to put them together. You are extremely lucky to still have both of them, and to have decent ones, too. Oh, no sorries, no nothing. It wasn't really a tough life. It was a normal life for me. But to other people, it may look a little weird, because that was my normalcy. Oh, I gotta move you guys back a little bit. You know, so, no, it was, I had a good life. I did. If I died tomorrow, I died pretty happy, you know? I did a lot in my life. Really happy with everything I did. I don't know how to put this stuff together. Hey, Rich? Can you maybe help me figure out how to do this? Apparently this goes in here? Oh, okay, so this is an animal press thing. This gives me an animal, somehow. But how do I do this? My dad was my best friend. He cheated on my mother like crazy. My real mother. But he was my best buddy. I loved him to death. Okay. I think I figured this out. Alright, so I'm supposed to pour the stuff from these bags into each one. Into each one of these things. Oh my god, my mother, my real mother does that too. How pitiful her life was, and how vicious her mother was to her, and how I have it so good, and all that kind of bullshit. I kept trying to say to her, like, you know, why are you comparing our lives? Like, you're supposed to be my mom. You're supposed to be there and, like, you know, hug me and stuff. And my mother to this day has never once hugged me. She doesn't like to be touched. I don't like to be touched either, but, I mean, I will hug and love my own babies. Like, I'm always hugging and kissing Bugs. Even my daughter, when he came back to New York and actually let me have some time with her, before he took off and ran again, she was all over me, hugging me, loving me, and, you know. I love my babies. I'll always hug them. But Carol, she's a nasty person. Vicious. Like an animal. I still to this day think she killed my dad's dog. Taylor, what's up? Shit, for all I know, she could have been the one who killed my dad. Okay. So we poured the candies that I smushed up for the past 25 minutes into these thingies. Nobody's interested in candy anymore but me. Then I'm supposed to take the scooper and I'm supposed to scoop the candy into this pressy thing. What's this thing now? What do I do with this? Oh, this goes in the back of this. And this is my button. And then I'm supposed to press it into here, like so, into that little circle in the center there. Okay, so put this in there. And then I'm supposed to fill it with this stuff. See, you did get lucky. My mother tries to say, oh, I would have died for my kids and the whole nine, but if that was the case, then how come none of your 4 children will even speak to you? You know, that's the type of person she is. She wants to look like $1 million out to everybody else, but when it comes down to actually being that $1 million to your own kids, she can't do it. That's what she is. That's why I put the text message that she sent me and made it public. You know, it's about time that people realize who and what that woman really is. want you or your sister? Oh man. That's what the text message was that Mom sent me. And she literally sat there and turned around and she was like, if I would have known what you were going to be like, I would have aborted you. And I'm like, damn. Vicious bitch. Okay, let's see if I actually get a candy out of this. Oh, it's got a little face on it. Did I actually get a friggin' candy? Did I do it? Come on, buddy. Pop out and give me a candy. Oh, I did it! Look. I got a candy. I did it. I made a real candy. Let's see what it tastes like. Oh, that was horrible. God. Ah. Oh, that is so disgusting. Oh, it's so gross. Ugh. Oh man, it's so nasty, man. Oh god, why the fuck would they make candy like that? That wasn't candy, that's like fucking medicine. Ugh. Try and make it all one color now and see what happens. Whoops. My whole bed is gonna have little chunks of candy everywhere. No, that is definitely not Corinne approved. That's nasty as hell. Let's try and make another one. You gotta really press them too. It's really a pain in the ass. I need a pill press. Oh, why did I put that in there? Oh well. Okay, let's see if I can do it this time. Oh, that looks kind of cool, I guess. I don't know. Okay, and then pop the candy into your hand. And boop. I did it again. Cute one. And then you're supposed to put them in this tube. That's how you keep them. And it flipped over. Wait, what, before me, going down that bathroom. Yeah, they taste horrible. They really are like bitter and gross, and I don't know why the Japanese and Chinese people like stuff that's so bittery, sweet, and nasty. But apparently that's their deal. All these candies are like really shockingly gross. One side is banana and the other side is strawberry, but they taste like bitter vinegar. That's exactly what it tastes like. Blech. They're both passed out. Richie's asleep in the recliner because I'm in the bed hanging out with you guys, and Bugs is in the crib, just unconscious, which I should be sleeping right now, but I'm making candy. Okay, so they're actually coming out. They're just disgusting. Slap his mouth, I should, right? Did you ever see the comedian Ron White, where he talks about putting M&Ms under the lips of his his English bulldog's mouth? Oh, that one broke a little. Okay. Oh, I did it again. I need like a pill presser. That would do it. That's how Lush makes their toothy tabs. They kick in and out. I watched a video where a family met their daughter. The first time in her careers. Aww. I asked Rich if he wanted to adopt. Because, he couldn't have kids and I couldn't have kids anymore. And then friggin', oh, that was another surgery. I had I had ovary removed. I had friggin', chunk of my boob taken out. Like, that was due to, like, cancer and bullshit like that. But, I had tummy tucks and things like that as well. But I had asked Rich if that was something he wanted to do, and then poof, Boogie came, so we did not go into that. Okay, what was the question? So, do you have a huge collection of fragrance oils? Yes, I do. Actually, for some odd reason, once a month, I go nuts and I order mess loads of 1 ounces, 2 ounces, and then if I like those, I go right into getting the 16 ounce, the 1 pound jars, or bottles. So I have a massive fragrance oil collection. But my big thing is that I like to mix. So, and in order to mix them and stuff like that, you gotta have your trial and error ones. So there may be some times where I make a mistake and mix the wrong thing and it smells horrible, but I have another one, so I'm safe. So I keep my fragrance oils kind of stocked. Ooh, that one's kind of weird looking. It's supposed to look like a hippo, but to me it looks like the front of a car, like a bus. I think I've only done like 1 or 2 fragrance hauls. I have boxes on top of boxes on top of boxes filled with fragrance oils. And 2 cabinets now in the kitchen filled. But those have my big bottles in them. I also have, I got lucky enough to have a dear friend who sent me some oils. Because she had stopped doing candles. And then she wound up sending me the rest of her oils, which actually turned out to be absolutely beautiful. I don't know, I don't post a lot on, like, my company, because I kind of use my channel to pretty much promote other indie companies. A lot of bath stuff, not really anything else, really. So, I try not to do too much of my own thing, and try to really promote other companies. So I didn't think I had any more than, like, maybe, like, 1 or 2 up. I always forget to, like, post up my company type, you know, what waxes I buy, what fragrance oils, things like that, because I never think anybody wants to see it. And then people ask me about it after, and I'm like, oh, you wanted to see that? Okay, you know. And then I'll wind up doing it. Like, I just got all my waxes and my soaps in. Well, then I will start putting it up more. I just got all my waxes and my soaps in, because, oh, this guy's fell apart. We might as well eat him. No, I'm not eating him. No. Remember what happened last time. So I was going to film it, but then I was like, you know something? I don't want to go through 5 boxes of me trying to pull heavy-ass wax and soap out. Because thank God the soaps came in, like, 4-ounce blocks. Otherwise, I couldn't get them out. But when it came down to, like, my candle wax and then my what's his name wax, that was a pain in the ass, trying to get those out of the box. So I was just going to film the one, and then I figured, everybody likes to watch the bad stuff. Nobody wants to see any kind of wax shit. But you guys want to see it. So from now on, every time I place my orders and get my re-ups, I will do it. Yeah, you know something? That's how you start. You just go with the little 1 ounces until you find what you really like. And, because you could buy, like, you know, a huge bottle of something and it's fucking nasty. And then, guess what? You have to try and, you know, sell it off somewhere. And somebody else might like it. A lot of the ones I liked a lot. That in my car, it smelled like ass. Oh, I will tell you, there's another really nice one that if you ever order from Rustic Essentials, that Shawana actually sent me a 1 ouncer of it. She didn't realize it was just a candle one. It couldn't be used for body as well. So she sent it to me. It's Almost Paradise from Rustic Essential. It was a beautiful kind of summery, florally / tiny dab of citrus. It was really nice. So Almost Paradise from Rustic Essential. I would definitely get that. I can't remember the other ones. Rustic Essentials also had Sleigh Ride. It was something Sleigh Ride, and it was like an appley fragrance. It was really, 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 really good. That was the other one she sent me. And then another one called Moon something or other. But the Moon something or other was not really that great. It wasn't enough for me to go ahead and buy a big bottle of it. But it was a really nice smell. Hang on 1 second, and then I will rewind my comments. Damn, that one's falling apart too. Oh well, you're just going in there. I don't feel like doing this all night. Picnic at the Park. Nope, I have not smelled that one yet. Is it florally? Candace, be careful what you wish for. I'm not sure you want to see me do anything, but you're gonna find me dancing around in my underwear. Well, hobbling around in my underwear. I can't remember the last time I danced around and really had a blast. I dance at Richie in the kitchen a lot, though. Like, anytime like I'm in there trying to make something or whatever, he'll put on like some sort of country song or something like that, and he'll dance with me in the kitchen. But that's like, you know, romantic-y type shit. Not really like busting your ass having fun type crap. Fruit with floral, but not heavy on the floor. Ooh, okay. Bite Me, Lick Me All Over, Pink Watermelon, Lemon Pomegranate, Red Delicious Apples, Sweet Pea, Vanilla. You just go to Love Spell, Magnolia, and Orange Blossom, Black Amethyst. Orange Blossom is a really nice one. Bite Me is a nice one. Lick Me All Over is nice. The Pink Watermelon, if it's the same one that I remember, it was nice. But also, oh, one other thing. Did you pick up Vibar or citric acid? Because you may want to pick up this item called Vibar. Because what'll happen is that some of those do have a vanilla content in it. Which, if your wax is sitting for too long, you know, before it gets like sold or whatever it is, the vanilla content in it will brown it. Ah, shit, I broke another one. The vanilla content turns anything, like, it turns it like a dingy brownish type color. So, when you pick up your wax, look for the Vibar. It's Vaybar, I believe it's called, Vibar. I use Flaming Candle Company. I get all my waxes from there, and they actually have one wax that says right on it, good for tarts and melts. And it's really pretty damn good, especially if you want to try and ship during warmer months. It'll stay hard. So that's a good one if you're just starting out and you just want to, you know, it holds a good scent to it and everything. And it is the granules. So it's kind of a lot easier to handle too. They also sell the Vibar, or they will sell citric acid. So you can use either or, and it'll keep your stuff from turning a yucky brown color from the vanilla content. And colors, a lot of people like using dye blocks because the liquid dye does have a bit of a kind of dye smell to it. So sometimes when your fragrance oils will dye out, you'll smell just a weird dye scent. So you can go with blocks, dye blocks. I like the straight up Orange Blossom. One of my favorites is I mix together Orange Blossom with a pink sugar And one other thing, and it smells so good. I'm starting to lean towards liking dye blocks, but the only problem with using a dye block is very hard to measure. So it does get difficult to measure out how much dye you're using to keep it the same for every time you remake that particular, say, strain of melts. Hi, Willow, morning. You know, so you wanna make a big decision there on how you're gonna do it. Liquid dyes can run very expensive after a while, and dye blocks, the best way that I thought to measure them is to grade them down. Literally, get a cheese grater. Yeah, exactly. It's very hard to get the same color twice. Extremely hard. Get a cheese grater. Take your dye block. Grate it all the way down. Then take a little spoon scoopy thing and use a little bit. You know, like get something that has like a little tiny one and a little bigger one. And then you'll know from grading it down exactly how much you put in. Because you put it in, shave it off, and then do that. That's my trick on how to do a dye block. If you're going to use liquid, you just say, you know, oh, well, this was 5 drops of whatever, pink, you know? And you can write that down and know it. But I've always done the whole, you know, if I find a dye block that I really, really like, I'll just buy an inexpensive dye block and grade it down. It is 2:42 in the morning. We have been up all night. I've been up since 8:30. Well, I was up early this morning, and then I laid down and took a nap with Bugs. And then at 8:30, Richie didn't want to wake me up. And I almost missed my Pearl show. I was so mad at him for that. Oh, I really broke one. I'm getting tired of doing this. See? Don't finish nothing I start. I really broke that one, though. Oh, they're all breaking. This is pathetic. Damn kids' candy. Oh, is that tonight? Is Jungle Jelly available tonight? No, it's Thursday night at 3 a.m. I have Jungle Jelly, and I would say to purchase it again because I like it that much. It's a beautiful jelly and a great smell. I would definitely order Jungle. I don't know, but I love the idea that, like, Australia right now is, in winter. I think that's cool as shit. So, would anybody buy friggin' pearls if I started selling pearls for that chick? Would anybody be interested in that shit? I want to do the raffle, definitely. Oh, today is Tuka Day. Okay. They're Akoya pearls. And it's from the Gifts from Under the Sea on Facebook. I'm so addicted to that right now, it's unreal. And I was thinking, it's $200 to first start. And motherfucker. I'm tired of doing this now, I gotta take a break. It's $200 to get your first, like, startup kit. And, start doing it that way. But I'm thinking, like, you know, is $200 worth me doing it? Does anybody think they would be interested in it? Or am I just, like, shitting $200 down the drain? Oh, I would just buy regular, Ripple Pearls for that. I have Ripple Pearls. You wanna know where I got them from? The ones that, that she was talking about? Whoever you are talking about coloring wax, let them know how the color looks darker in the positive. Oh, yeah, you know something? When you go to test out what colors, of who would be potential customers. Yeah, because I don't want to piss away $200. It's kind of a lot of money when I don't have it, you know? But when you go to test out the wax on the pot, take a, I like to do either the plastic spoon test. You take a plastic spoon, put it in the freezer, and then you just, like a white one, and then you dip it in the wax, and when it comes up, that'll be what color your wax is actually going to be. Or you get like a piece of like printer paper or paper towel, and dip a little bit of wax onto it, and that'll be what color your wax will be. Because you may be looking for a red and you wind up with pink, you know? So your best bet would be either cold spoons. They can be metal spoons, so you don't gotta waste money on plastic. Oh, son of a bitch. I did not mean to do that. Or you can just dip it on a paper towel or a piece of, like, printer paper. I did the paper towel one for a long time. But then I started doing the plastic spoon things. Nicole, okay, Nicole. I love talking shop. Like, I get so involved in it. But then sometimes I talk too much and I start to give up, like, some of my real good secrets. So I gotta keep, like, catching myself all the time. I don't really have many. There's not really much secrets to wax. You heat it, you fragrant it, you pour it. Your timing and your measurements, that is the 100% thing you have to watch. Keep an eye on your time, keep an eye on your heat. Never overheat. And don't think overheating it and then letting it cool and using it that it's going to come out the same, because it won't. Once you overheat it and burn it out, you pretty much wasted it. So that's all it really is. I'm going to make one giant solid block. Where's my water? Oops, I just dropped my safe. Be honest, do you think the pearls are real? Why, freshwater skin color? No, they're Akoya pearls. But Akoya pearls, see, here's where everybody gets confused. The Akoya pearls, they're made in like a fish camp, you know? They're not made just out in the ocean. They're, you know, like they're cultured in water, in the sea, but it's in like a part that they kind of take over, you know? Wait, what was that, Michael? I think I'm just gonna start making tarts first. Because they're easier to master. Why, what else would you want to make? Do you want to get into bath stuff too, or you just want to do like candle type stuff? I started with just plain tarts, you know, plain tarts, plain shapes, and then little 2-ounce cups, and then, you know, some cool looking clamshells, things like that. But I fell in love with candle making. Candles are a lot of watching and thought, and you have to really be on top of it. But they're fun. Once you start like piping and things like that, oh man. Oh yeah, I definitely go through a lot of cash. They were feeding freshwater pearls to saltwater oysters. It would just spit it out. It wouldn't, you can't feed it an oyster or anything like that. What a pearl is just a chunk of dirt that it's like a kidney stone for an oyster. And they couldn't pass it, so they started wrapping this pretty color around it, which is like their secretion, and that's what we wear around our necks, is their secretion. Hi, Leah. Yeah, pearls are actually really gross when you think about it. They're oyster kidney stones. Alright. But it's so much fun to play the games and hang out and all that shit, so that's why I figured maybe I should get into selling them. Akoya pearls, though, are actual real pearls. Okay. You know, they are real pearls. They are real saltwater pearls. They can be appraised. But the only way you're ever going to get money from them is... Oh, I'm giving up on making shit now. I was making candy, and it turned out like these little, like, pill things. And I'm giving up on it now. Now I'm just making one mash of something in this little bag. It's a pain in the ass. But if the only way you're ever going to sell them and make some money back on them is to find a pearl buyer. And if they like the particular color, they buy it. But they only buy them for like 10, 20 bucks. She says this is should have priced for $42 or this or that. No, they really don't. They're not worth all that much. It is $2.50. And Bogues is rolling around like crazy. No, it's these kits. These little, like, Chinese little candy kits. I was making those. But I got bored of it. Are they expensive? Well, it can be. But the way the people that I watch on Facebook, you play games. They have, like, Deal or No Deal, and I paid $40 to play, and you can win up to $160 worth of items from their website. It's called Gifts from Under the Sea. And on her website, she's got pendants. She's got sterling silver or silver plated. And the silver plated are $28, and it's just for the little charm, and then you pay $5 for a necklace or $5 for a bracelet to put the charm on. So the jewelry is kind of a ripoff, but really what you're paying for is that experience and that fun, and something to house your pearl in. The sterling silver stuff go anywhere from like $40 to $48 to $50, you know? Wait, what happened? Fragrant jewel. A fragrant jewel that I said that today. He too is like, I can appraise this ring for you, but honestly, what you would get, for it, is half of that depends on its city market. Well, fragrant jewels, 99% of their shit is just basic crap jewelry. Yeah, definitely check it out. Like, drop me a Facebook friends request, and whenever they go on, I'll share that they're on, and you can click on it. Well, I mean, you think about it, everything is shady, everything. So everything you're buying and everything you're doing is some sort of a get-rich-quick scheme. Somebody's trying to get rich quick. But the way I looked at it was, would people pay for the whole experience of the games and the whole nine to play to win stuff? You can either buy it straight off the website, or you can really Boogie's up. You can either buy it straight off the website, or you can play the games that she does, and you pay for that experience of playing the game and not knowing what kind of pearl you're gonna get and that type of stuff. Why are you awake? You with CP, what happened? Yeah, that lasted a hot minute. Has he even been asleep an hour? Here we go again with the light. Really? Thank you. Stop it. Nope. Turn it back on. Leave it alone. It really is fun, and I made the mistake of using a credit card to purchase the first one that I did, which was a $40 game. Then I purchased into a $30 game, 2 days later. But my first one, I spent $40 and I won $80 worth of pearls. So I was really, really excited. Then the second time I played, I won a fucking keychain. But I was able to get my charm that I wanted, which was a little froggy pendant that I wanted. That's what he's telling me. He wants the lights off. He wants to go to sleep. But I won't turn the lights off right now. And then I went ahead and I played again, and I won a ring, which I was kind of like, you know. Look how big my fingers are. This is a size 10, you know. Like, those rings, I do not think in any way that ring is going to fit my finger. But it's a wraparound ring, so it stretches open. I'm just thinking, I'm going to put this wraparound ring around my finger, and it's going to be, hold on, I got a band on my hand. And it's going to wrap around and be like this much open and slip right off my hand because I have such a big finger. You know? Like, I really don't think it's going to work out, but whatever. It may not. Yes. The, who was it again who did that book? Who was the black guy's name who did that book? I can't remember his name. To go to fuck to sleep. I want that book. Which Lisa check? I wound up buying 2 games tonight, $30 a piece, and wasn't too keen on what I won, but oh, I know. So Lisa bought a lot, but she got some good shit though. There's ladies who buy so many things, like that one woman. She buys like every single game, like 4 or 5 of them, and I'm like, where do you get this money? Like, man, whoa, too expensive. There's like the people who buy from the Lush Kitchen every single fucking week. I'm like, how do you afford all that? I was gonna get Jungle Shower Jelly, but now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, I only have like $40 in my own account, and I don't want to tap that credit card again. To do the Pearl game, Richie let me use a credit card because he said, we could just pay it off slowly. Damn it! Stop it! I want a keychain the first run, but it comes with a pendant, so I was able to get my frog pendant. And then the second run, I won a ring with like a little white diamondy stone, and it wraps around, and then I got a canary yellow type looking pearl to go inside that ring, which she wanted to turn it on. Now get away. Don't turn it on. You better turn that light back on. Turn it on. Stop doing the ring noise and turn it on. Turn it on. Little bastard, lay down. But the ring, I'm not too keen on. I like the frog, and I like the blue pearl I got for the frog. Cat Crafted stuff is really good. I like her stuff. You guys can't see me at all because of him. Oh well, you can still hear me. Well, Candace, you know my misery right now, so... He shut the goddamn light off and he laid down. He's just laying down, playing with... You ever see the Dory show? You know, Destiny, the whale? Well, Richie bought him Destiny, the stuffed animal, and he's laying down, making Destiny fly over his head right now. That's Destiny flying, the whale from, Finding Dory. That's what he's doing right now. He's making Destiny fly, and he's making those noises. I can't bite the goddamn strawberry. It's too big. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you guys all like them. Want to come over and babysit? So I can sleep? I'm actually supposed to be working tonight, but I think I want the night off. That's what I really like about having my own business. I can have a night off. Oh, Vic, I turned around to him the other day. He was being really bad, and I told him I was going to put him in a box and mail him to you. I'm gonna send you down to Vic. It's gonna happen. And I sat him in the box, and he kind of looked at me funny, and I was like, I'm sorry. I thought he would like sitting in the box at least, but no. Not for my first one. I don't think the $30 that I paid for the damn keychain and the pearl was worth it, but I think the getting the pendant and the pearl was worth it, or getting the necklace, pendant, and pearl is worth it, or the ring. I kind of think the ring was worth it. But I don't think my first one, just my keychain, was like worth it really. Where is the goddamn remote so I can put something on? Where's the friggin' remote? I lost the damn remote. I don't know where it is. Where's the remote, Bugs? Did you steal it? You stole it, you little brat. I know you did. Oh, damn. It's all the way over there. Oh, the bed is too big. What the hell did I do with the roll of candy? Why does this feel like it's stuck to my shirt? Okay. Sorry. Cup. Bowl. Another cup. Oh, Daddy's sleeping. He's smart. Turn that light back on for me. Whoops. Just dropped Daddy's smoky thing. Of course he's up. Do I need help? No. He's just hanging out. I do need the remote is what I need. But he's just chilling and hanging out while we're talking. What, babe? I asked you to turn the light on or grab me the remote. Because they can't see me, and it's really dark. Yeah, I'm still doing it. You went to sleep, so I figured I was going to let you sleep.
Yeah, now you're doing it again.
I'm not doing it again. I never stopped. Thank you, Bugs. You little monkey's ass. Thank you.
Thank you, Poltergeist. Good boy, buddy.
He makes the things like go over him, and like he makes that weird noise. Oh, is Gina leaving? Oh yes, she is. All right, good night, Gina. Love you. Does he need a diaper change?
You're damn right. Mommy needs to stop changing that. Diapers are nice looking, baby.
Excuse me. Did you just really belch like that?
You change the subject.
You're nasty. Wait, me too, me too, me too. Why did I hear me too? Oh no. Well, hello, Charles. How are you?
You gonna play like Godzilla and destroy
Okay,
Mommy's
gotcha.
this thing right here?
No, don't destroy the tripod. Here, you want to play with something? Here you go. You play with that. Here you go.
Call you Wolfzilla.
That's not Wolfzilla. Oh, he makes he's making a cat scratching noises over there with Destiny. He's going like this. Destiny. My tripod? Hang on. It's kind of fucked up now, but
My son's fucking piece.
that's all it is. I have electrical tape wrapped around it though because there's a sharp piece on the end of it.
Or it's called a
And it never stays right, so I had to wrap it up.
Wonder why, Mr. Handsome.
Well, because he kept yanking on it and messing it up, so... wait, no. That side is not tucked right. And he's gonna wind up taking it off. No, you gotta take it off. And tuck that around his... No, pull it up more. Pull it up higher.
Listen to me.
And then tuck it around his hip so he doesn't yank it off. Otherwise, we're gonna have the naked bohemian running around again with his diaper over his head.
You wanna go back to sleeping, my friend?
No, he doesn't. He wants to go sleep with you. So...
You could arrange that.
Yeah, well, what I'm gonna have to do is have to dust the bed off, put his cartoon on, and then we can curl up with him. Don't do that. It freaks me out when you look at the light like that. He keeps looking into space.
He's looking at something up there, right? Your father or my father?
I think it's Mama.
It might be.
I think Mama's always around here.
I really didn't know her that well. I met like a handful of times.
Oh, Mama?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
she was Alex's mother, so.
Yeah,
When you came down to hang out with us in Florida, you got to see her, right?
Yeah, but she didn't give me the time of day.
Because you weren't Russian.
That's not my problem.
Alex told her you were a raging drug addict. That's why she didn't like you. Meanwhile, he was the raging drug addict.
In fact,
Heading off now. Good night. Okay, good night.
in fact, Mrs. David Shpruski had said exactly.
I remember the first time she told me to come here in Russian, and I had no idea what she was saying. Then she realized I wasn't Russian, and she backed up into, what was it, 56th Street in Brooklyn. Right into traffic. Oh, everybody's going to bed now. Nighty night. What time is it now? Is it getting like mad late?
4 o'clock, I'm beating you.
Is it 4
If
a.m.?
it's 4 o'clock, I'm going to beat you.
It's 3 a.m. Okay, ladies, I am going to sign off now, and I am going to probably pass out for the night because
Fucking lucky you.
he has got to get up for work in like 4 hours. Yeah, it's getting really... Damn, Willow, it's 8 a.m.? Oh, yeah, UK.
Are they 4 hours ahead?
In the UK, 3 a.m. is 8 a.m. there. Because that's when I order my lunch. They release it at 8 a.m. in the morning.
Kingdom, it's not London.
United Kingdom, London are the same time.
No, it's not.
United Kingdom and London are the same time, right? How tall does my tripod go? Let's find out. I think it's like a 5-footer or something to that effect. See what happens is you unhook. Can you see it? Hang on, let me show it to you this way. Yes, it's the same thing. So I'm right, you're wrong. Okay. So you unhook these pieces and you pull it out. And you pull out each individual thing. And they clock it. And then you shut them to keep them long. There we go. And then you have the little one. So I believe, see, my bed is 8 foot. 8 foot, 8 foot by 8 foot. So I believe it goes up to 5 feet. So I think it's about a 5 foot tall dealie. Yeah, I got this, my first one was a gift. Somebody just sent it to me when I first started my channel with a mic and my other one, my pink one that I use in the bathtub. And then I broke that one. And then this is my second one, and I only paid, I think, 15 with Amazon or something like that, or like 20. That was it. It was like dirt cheap. But these, they snap really easy, so I definitely have to buy another one. It has, you can angle it with this piece. Well, if I unscrew this, I can. And then you can do it this way, but I broke that function. And you can also make it bigger right here, or smaller, and that part goes up and down to fit. You just use this thing to pick it up. To fit your tablet, iPhone, other phones, cameras, things like that. See? And that's how it works. And it opens. And you stand it up. And there you go. I will actually, I'll actually do a video live with you guys, or I'll make some wax with yous, and then I'll go through all my oils and stuff with yous, because right now, my little wax area is a fucking wreck. It's really bad. Okay, got your back. See, right now I'm holding it so you can see everything. Double chin, the whole nine. But when I'm not holding it, then it goes back and you can kind of see, like, my pretty headboard, and, you know, that's what I like people to focus on. My prettiness. But, yeah, I'll actually make a video. But yeah, a tripod, you don't even really need a tripod. Just put a table in front of you and a couple of books. And you can stand it up on a couple of books in front of you. If need be, if you don't want to spend the money. Oh, you did just buy one. And your tablet won't fit in it? You might have to buy an attachment to fit the tablet. But this one, mine will fit a tablet. And my tablet's pretty damn, big. It's one of those older ones. Oh, thank you, Willow. Nature Soap was pretty good, but... Oh, thank you. It was pretty good, but I don't know. It's not everything, I really like my other company. Rustic Essential Science, Candle Science, really, really great companies. Indigo is good. I buy oils from everywhere just to see which ones I like and which ones I don't like. I bought a mess load from Fragrance Buddies because an old friend had told me that was one of the best places. But I'm not happy with all their stuff at all, really. There's some that are really, really good. I think Rustic Essential may have it. If not, Indigo should have it. Fragrance Buddy should have it. Candle Science may have it. But, like, any of the Lush dupes. Oh, you can't find all things. All good things. I gotta check. Oh, when I go back into my kitchen, I'll check and see if that is the one I have. Or if maybe I have Voice of Reason, Voice of Reason, or As the Weather's Turning, or Breath of God, maybe even. But I'll keep a lookout for it, because I always hunt the oils. I constantly shop around for fragrance oils. But I'll keep a lookout for it, and as soon as I find it, I'll let you know. I may have the oil, I may not, I don't remember. I actually got lucky finding some decent Lush dupes. Oh, so you kind of have like a... Okay, yeah, so if I ever find it right away, I will 100% link you. 1, 2, 3. Yep. As soon as we get off, I'm going to go add everybody in. I'm going to accept everybody. Alright, Vic, good night. I hope you feel better. Okay, ladies, I am actually going to... Oh, the selfie stick things at Five Below? I like Five Below. I really like that store. I'm going to hunt around for that oil. I'm definitely going to hunt around for it. And if I find it, right away, I will jump up and down and posting it everywhere, and I'll link Nicole to it. Hardly any Lush dupes in the UK. Tony actually found a place that does do Lush dupes in the UK. He went nuts looking for a place, and he found a place, but it's expensive. I'll have to ask him what was the name of the place again, because I don't even think he told me the place. I think he just told me he found it. Where all my tie-dyes come from. Oh, from Five Below? I have yoga pants from there. A lot of yoga pants that I got from there. Yeah, Nicole, it was awesome to meet you, and thanks for hanging out. Alright, guys, I am actually gonna go, though. So I'm gonna say goodnight, because Bugs is walking around over there by my footboard. So I gotta get him to pass out. But literally, I'm so glad he's walking now. Look, let me see if I can get him. Bugs, come here. I want to see if I can actually get him walking. Nope, he crawled. Damn it. I almost had it. Almost had him walking live. Can you see him over there at all? You guys really can't see him over there. Yeah, he's just crawling around. Damn. But yeah, Willow, if I get Tony to give me the name of the company, or if he even remembers the name of the company, I'll let you know what it was too. Okay, I love yous all. I had a great time. Thanks for hanging out, and I shall talk to yous all another night. And yeah, that's about it. So, night, guys.